Hello? Okay, well, I'm gonna assume you can hear me. Can you hear me at all? Okay. No?
Should be good.
Okay. Welcome to C-Team Boys Basketball, Emmanuel versus CFC. We just started the game up here. Noah Thorough with the 3-point shot, but it just bounces off the rim. Justin with the rebound. He drives in, passes it out to George. I have to learn these people's names again, so forgive me. Justin tries to get it to Tim. Tim almost gets it stolen, but he gets it back in control. Justin taking the 3-point, but it again bounces off the rim. Number 24 on CFC will bring it down the court. I'm sorry, but I do not have the names of CFC. Number 13 passing it out to 33 on the wing. 33 back up to 24 on the top. Down to 34, back up to 24. Over to 33 on the left wing once again. 24 looking to pass it. He dribbles, passes it back out to the left wing. Just passing it back up to the left and then to the top again. 24 driving to the side and handing it off to 33. 33 will dribble up to the top, do a nice spin move, and pass it over to 34. First time it's been on the right wing. 21 has it, passes up to 33, almost with the turnover. 21 once again has it. He passes it up, and it is stolen by Emmanuel. What is his name?
Andrew. Plath.
Andrew Plath. Sorry, could not remember his name. Andrew having the ball up at the top for Emmanuel. Justin on the right wing, back up to Andrew, over to Noah. Noah Thorough with the 3-point shot again, and, well, I don't know if that was 3-point. He bounces it off the rim. Number 24 bringing it fast down the court. Justin almost with the steal. There will be a foul called. Foul will be called on number 34. That is his first personal, team's first as well. White, Emmanuel has the ball. Justin will bring the ball down the court. Looking for a pass, passes it over to Andrew on the right wing. Andrew passing it into Tim right under the net. And Tim with the first points of the game. 24 for CFC will bring it down the court. Passing it over to 15. 15 down to 13 in the corner. 13 with the shot. It bounces off the rim. Andrew with the rebound, passing it to Justin. Justin with the fast break and a nice stop before he makes a shot. Nicely played there by Emmanuel. 24 once again bringing the ball down the court. He gets it over to 15, who gets it down to 13. He passes it back out. 24 with the jump shot, and he makes it. First points for CFC. It's 2-4. Emmanuel leading by 2. Andrew over to Justin on the right wing. Justin taking it down to the corner. He tries to get it into Tim, and it's stolen by CFC. Stolen by 13, who passes it to 24. Getting it over to 15. 15 stuck up at the top, does a long pass down to 13 in the corner, back up to 15. 24 into 21. Back over to 15, down to 13. 13 doing a fadeaway and making a shot. Nice passes there by CFC to get it to the right person. Justin bringing the ball down the court. Looks like Justin and Andrew might be switching off every once in a while. Justin losing his dribble, getting it into Tim, almost getting it stolen from CFC, but George retrieves it. Justin giving it over to Andrew. Andrew traveling before he shoots. Substitutions coming in. There was a substitution earlier for CFC. Aki and Jonathan for Emmanuel coming in for Andrew and Noah Thorough. .24, passing it over to 15, down to 13 once again. Back up to 24, a bit of a long pass, and it will go out of bounds. It will be White's ball. Number 13 on CFC playing a good post. Justin being not post. I don't know the name. Why can I not think of the name? I don't know. Back up to Justin. He drives in, gets it out to Jonathan. Jonathan will drive back up to the top. Long pass over to George. George with the fake and back up to Justin. Into Aki. Aki getting a jump ball. Drawing a jump ball. It will be CFC's ball. Substitution, Blake Wales for Emmanuel coming in for George Karstensen. 21-24. CFC. Over to 15 on the left wing. 15 driving in and passing out to 13 in the corner. 13 with almost making the three but misses it. Aki getting called on a foul after trying to kind of rebound it. Number 22 for CFC coming in for 21. Passing it in, gets it to 13 easily. 13 over to 24 who will drive in and take the jump shot. It just bounces off the back of the rim. Tim blocking a shot. Lots of the ball bouncing around, but CFC ends up with it. Jonathan almost with the steal from 13, but 13 holds on. Up to 24, over to 15. 15 almost with the fake. Well, he did do the fake. Misses his layup, though. Nice fake there by 15, however, he can't quite get his layup in. Jonathan with the ball in the right corner. Tries to get it to Tim, but passes it out of bounds. Score is 4-4. We have 9.5 minutes left in this first half. A little bit of a wild pass. 15 gets it and travels while he passes. I can't tell you.
Just tell me throughout the night if it gets bad. So far, it's been pretty good.
Sorry for my cutout there. Jonathan with the ball. He passes it over to Justin. Almost gets stolen by CFC, but Justin somehow holds on to it. And Aki and 34 will have a jump ball called. It will be Emmanuel's ball, I believe. Yes, it will be Emmanuel's ball. Justin for Emmanuel, getting it into Jonathan in the right corner. Jonathan bringing it up to the top. Jonathan over to Blake. Blake into Max. Max almost loses it, but gets a hang of it. Aki down in the post position. Jonathan up with the ball at the top. Nice dribbling there. Blake with the three, and it bounces off the back rim. Number 24 with the rebound, and will bring it down. 24 driving in. Passes out to 33, over to 15. 15 will lose the ball, but regain the ball and will travel. Emmanuel has a substitution. Andrew Plath coming in for Justin Cole. If you have anything to comment or say, you can do that on the YouTube commenting section. Andrew gets it over to Blake. Blake taking it down to the corner, almost losing the ball, but again regaining it. He gets it to Max. Max not taking his dribble, getting it back out to Blake, who gives it to Andrew up at the top. Andrew looking for a pass or a way to drive through. He gets it over to Jonathan. Jonathan will take it back up to the top and pass it over to Blake. Blake almost getting stuck here, but he will draw a foul. Passes are a little crazy tonight, but overall, people are playing well. 4 substitutions, 2 for CFC. Number 13 and 21 are coming in for 33 and 32. And for Emmanuel, Noah Thorough and George Karstensen came in for Blake and Aki. Andrew with the ball here. He gets stuck in the right corner, but George with the I don't know. And then it gets stolen from behind him. Number 15 bringing the ball down for CFC. 15 over to 24. 24 looking for something to get set up. 24 bringing it in and passing it back out to 15. Over to 21. 21 back up to 15. 15 doing fakes here, but staying up at the top. 24 will drive in and take the shot. Noah Thorough will foul him, and number 24 makes his shot. Very nicely done there by 24.
We've got a pretty slow first half, not too many points scored. Everybody's playing pretty tight defense, doing a lot of passing.
Yeah, CFC is doing a zone defense, and I don't know what Emmanuel's doing. I was not paying attention. 24 making his free throw. Both teams have 2 fouls. CFC leading 7-4 with 7.5 minutes. Andrew getting pressured up here at the top. Gets it to Noah. Noah into George. Up to Tim. Way over to Jonathan. Jonathan will travel before he dribbles. Henry Lau, Emmanuel coach, will be calling a timeout. Full timeout here for Emmanuel. This is the first timeout of the game. Both teams playing well here. Not too many fouls. Pretty clean game. I do feel like passes are a little wonky tonight.
Yeah, they could be a bit more careful on those. But otherwise, CFC is getting some pretty good plays, nice fakes and drives.
Yes, I agree with that.
Emmanuel's giving him a little tough time getting under the basket. But everyone's playing well tonight. Maybe we'll see a bit more action closer to the end of the first half into the second half.
The first half is usually a little bit slower, and then they come back from a little rest over halftime, and they're ready to play and win the game. So second half is usually exciting. Also, I don't think C teams played since we got back from break because their game on Tuesday was canceled.
Yep.
So this is their first game back playing as a team since a month break. So they're doing pretty well. Number 15 for CFC bringing the ball down the court. Over to 33. He does a bounce pass into 34, stolen by Emmanuel. Tim and George doing a nice job there. Justin bringing it down the court. He takes it over to the right, but passes it back over to Noah on the left. Noah bringing it up to the top, losing his dribble, getting it back over to Cole. No, Justin. Well, I said his last name, but Justin driving in, getting a nice screen there by Andrew, but getting stopped. Andrew driving into the corner and almost getting stuck, but Justin getting it. He misses his shot. Tim with the rebound and also misses his shot. And CFC somehow touching it, and then it ends up out of bounds. It was a little crazy under the net there. Andrew for Emmanuel passing it into Noah. Noah with the shot wide open, just misses it. Justin with the rebound, and we'll take it back up to the top. Over to Andrew. Andrew into George, who's post. George refusing to dribble. Gets it over to Justin with a wide open shot. It rolls across the rim. Number 15 will be taking the drive down the court, but stops it. Passes it up to 13 to slow it down. Back to 15. 13 still playing post for CFC. 21 back up to 15. 15 will take it with a drive, and I believe Tim will be called on a foul, like a block. Subs coming in here. 22 and 24 for CFC coming in for 15 and 13. And Jonathan coming in for Justin. 32 with the corner shot, just misses it. Tim with the nice rebound there, gives it to Jonathan to bring down. Jonathan looking for an open person and finds Andrew. Andrew up to George. George into Tim. Nice pass there. Tim trying to throw or shoot it, but I'm not sure. 24 once again bringing it down. Into 33. 33 back out to 24. 24 dribbling and giving it back to 33. 33 to 24. Keeping it up at the top here. 22 with the long shot. Just misses. Tim with the rebound once again. Andrew will bring it down for Emmanuel. George playing post for Emmanuel. Gets it over to Jonathan on the right wing. Jonathan back up to Andrew. Andrew up to, or over to Noah. Noah into George. George is stopped from taking a shot, but does a nice drive. Tries to get it to Tim, but it's stolen by CFC. .24 over to 33. Out to 22 with another long shot, just again missing. 24 with the rebound, but it rolls off his foot out of bounds. Justin and Aki coming in for George and Andrew. Justin will bring the ball down. Tim almost getting the pass from Jonathan, but it gets stolen by CFC. Emmanuel also playing a zone here. Shot taken, but it's missed. Another shot by 34, and he makes it, bringing their score up 9-4. Justin looking for a pass, gets it over to Jonathan. Jonathan getting around the back door, but gets stuck, but gets it out to Aki. Aki back down to Jonathan in the corner. Jonathan bringing it back up so he can't get trapped. Jonathan over to Noah. Noah also bringing it up to the top and giving it back to Jonathan. Down to Justin in the corner. Justin looking for a pass, gets it back out to Jonathan. Jonathan with the long three from the top, just missing it. Rebounded by CFC. 24, bringing it down the court. Gives it to 33. 33, a little bit of a drive, and gets it out to 22, who once again takes the long shot and once again misses. Noah has the rebound and passes it off to Justin. Justin starting off on the left wing here, gives it into Aki. Aki playing post, gives it back out to Justin. Justin losing his dribble, trying to get it to Aki. Justin gets the ball again. Justin over to Noah. Noah with the open shot, or short three. Almost a three, but not quite, but a very nice shot there. Makes the point. Timeout by CFC coach. Full timeout by CFC coach. There is a little less than 3 minutes left in this first half. CFC leading 9-6. Both teams, well, nope, CFC only has 2 fouls, Emmanuel with 3 fouls. On scoreboard tonight, we have Sam Rademacher, and bookkeeping for Emmanuel, we have Natalie
Story.
And Sarah Fox is keeping them both company. For Emmanuel, C-team coach is Henry Lau. I don't know if he has an assistant. I think the other coaches help him. I don't know who the coach is for CFC. Possibly Jesse or Nick or Mitch. I don't know. CFC with the ball here. Someone will be passing it into 15, but I can't see their number. 33. 15 over to 24 on the left, down to 13. 13 usually quite open in that corner. 33 back out to 24. Someone, I think, was in the lane for 3 seconds. 33 making his three-pointer, but it not counting because they whistled before then. Jonathan down in the corner brings it up to the top. Over to Justin in the right, on the right wing. Into Aki. Aki having it bounce off his foot. There's a foul called on number 13. Subs in for Emmanuel. Blake, Tim, and George coming in for Noah, Max, and Aki. Out to Jonathan with the 2. Doesn't make it. Tim with the rebound, but misses his shot. Justin with the rebound, and a jump ball is called. It will be CFC's ball. 15, bringing it down. Over to 24, down to 13. 13 back out to 24 with 3-pointer, just bounces off the rim. There will be a push called on George. Yep. No, my bad. That would be a foul on
21.
21. Justin having 2 guards on him, getting it over to Jonathan. Jonathan once again taking the 3. Emmanuel not really looking for people inside, trying to take outside shots. Actually, kind of both teams are doing that. Number 15 over to 24 on the right wing, back up to 15. He gets it over to 24, into 13. 13's on the other side now, being a post. 24, almost getting stuck, but gets it back up to 15. 15 over to 33. 33 with the long 3, and he swishes it. Nicely done. Emmanuel also playing with 2 posts here, and George will travel. Looks like he was going to pass it, and then the ball got stuffed by CFC, so then he just held on to it and then traveled. Andrew Plath coming in for Jonathan. (15) over to 24, into 33 at the top, and almost passes it out of bounds. 13 with an amazing save to 24.
50 seconds left.
Does a lob over to 24 into 13. 13 gets stopped, but 24 takes the 3, and 24 makes the 3. Emmanuel maybe needing to pop out and stop those 3s. Andrew with the ball at 30 seconds. Blake on the right, refusing to dribble, gets it back up to Andrew. Andrew almost getting it stolen, but getting control of it once again. Gets it over to Justin. Justin driving in and taking the shot. Almost, well, it gets stuffed. Justin with his own rebound takes another shot and makes that one. Nicely done there by Justin. Justin with the almost steal, but not quite. 24 having the ball, driving it in. Justin with the steal, and he's driving down the court, but the buzzer goes off for halftime.
And that ends the first half with CFC leading 15-8. Lancers are doing pretty good with defense underneath the basket, but they got to get out and stop those 3s. And
you can just keep it on. Oh, okay. Still pretty close here. Anything could happen. We have JV and Varsity games coming up, so feel free to stick around and watch those. Should be pretty good games for all teams. CFC ending up with 4 fouls for this first half, and Emmanuel with 3. Those team fouls will get erased here for the second half. I don't think anyone is nearly close to fouling out. I think the most would be 2 fouls that someone has. I don't think anyone even has 3. Again, if you'd like to comment anything, you can do that on the YouTube chat. We would love to hear from you. Tell us how we're doing and how we could improve. I know I'm not great, so you don't have to tell me that. But we have a pretty nice crowd here already, waiting for or here to cheer on our team. We also have... Do we have a game tomorrow?
I believe so.
I think it might be away though, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I think guys and girls have both been doing pretty well this year. At least varsity girls. I think JV girls are just new, so they're struggling a little bit with wins, but they're definitely improving. And I don't know much about boys basketball. I think they're doing fine. I believe varsity and JV are doing pretty well. On Tuesday, JV having an awesome comeback within the last 10 seconds of their game. Andrew Lau with a 3-point to bring them up a lead of 2 and winning the game. Varsity also winning the Tuesday game, but by a decent amount. CFC back out on the court to warm up for the second half. Or stay warmed up, I suppose.
But yeah, Lancers are definitely going to have to up their offense this second half if they want to catch up and maybe even get ahead. They're doing pretty good on defense. Need to watch the people out on the 3-point line. But they just need to work on looking for an open person under the basket so they can get a few more points in.
I just clicked a button on my mic, so I don't know what I did, but we're gonna hope I didn't do anything.
But yeah, for Lancers tonight we have Justin Cole and Tim Oster playing down from JV. They're doing a pretty good job out there. It's nice having Tim underneath the basket. He's the tallest person on the courts tonight.
Number 13 on the CFC doing very well at a low post. 33 for CFC with some nice threes. 24 just doing a nice job of bringing it down the court. 15 as well. I don't really remember, I suppose, how the others.
They're all doing very well with passing around the defense, getting a few fakes and drives, and then sometimes making their layups, sometimes not quite making it, but all very good performances.
CFC doing a little bit more than Emmanuel, but neither team getting a ton of inside shots, mostly from long 2s or 3s. I think both teams are playing zones and both have 2 posts. I know Emmanuel for sure has 2 posts. CFC might only have 1. One and a half minutes left for Lancers in this halftime. They're not out of the locker room yet. Emmanuel coming out of the locker room.
Pretty warm welcome from the crowds as Emmanuel comes back out. 40 seconds till the start of the next half.
We will be starting the second half of C-Team Boys Basketball, Immanuel versus CFC tonight. CFC leading 15-8 right now. Close enough game that anything could happen. And yeah, this second half should start off here. I have to remember that I'm camera person now.
Starting off Lancer ball. Jonathan Brandel passing in to Andy Plath. Passes over to Jonathan in the left wing. Dribbles, passes it back to Andy. Tries to pass it to Noah. Almost got stolen, but Noah got the ball back.
Nice save by Noah.
Andy's looking for someone to pass it to.
Getting stuck here, but getting out of it.
Over to Noah, then to Jonathan.
CFC definitely trying to trap Emmanuel players here.
Yeah, really strong defense out there. Andy to Noah, back to Andy. Three from Andy, didn't quite make it in. And that will be CFC's ball.
George getting called on the over the back.
24 will bring it back. Pass it over to 34. Back out to 24. Over to 33 under the basket. And foul on George Carstensen.
Nice play there by 33. Getting up and then drawing the foul. We'll see if he can make his free throws.
First one makes it.
He also makes the second one. Very nicely done there.
Noah passes it in to Andy, who takes it down the court. Over to Noah in the right wing. Having a bit of trouble. Passes it, gets it back out to Andy, who shoots but doesn't go in. Rebound by 33. Drives it down, passes it to 13, who makes a nice layup, gets that in.
Nice communication and passes there by CFC.
Andy takes the ball back down, passes to Jonathan in the left wing, to George, back to Andy, to Noah in the right wing, back to Andy, over to Jonathan. Tries to pass it to George, but gets intercepted by 24. CFC brings it back down the court, down to 33, who shoots and makes three. Bringing it up, CFC 22, Lancers 8.
CFC playing a really hard defense and a quick offense.
Yeah, really good at stealing the ball and then driving down the court. Noah in the corner, out to Andy, then over to Jonathan.
Jonathan getting trapped, but when he passes it, CFC hits it out of bounds. Blake will be substituting in for Jonathan.
Andy passes in to Noah, back to Andy, who passes it in to Matt, but the pass is a little too high, goes out of bounds, CFC ball.
Oh, Matt came in for someone as well. I don't know who.
24 brings it back down. passes it over to 13, out to 33. Back over to 13. Then down to 24 in the right wing. Makes a shot, takes a shot, doesn't quite make it. Getting a few of the rebounds. And a foul is called.
CFC not being able to make their shots, but getting all of their rebounds and finally drawing a foul.
They're doing really well underneath the basket. Just need to drive a little bit farther past the defense and get their shots in. Sub in for CFC, 15 for 21. The second free throw doesn't make it. And a push is called on 13.
13 is called for a push.
Noah passes it in to Andy. Brings it back down. Over to Blake in the right corner. Getting a little stuck down there. Over to George.
George having a nice pass out of that trap.
And
Jump
a
ball.
jump ball is called. CFC sure just takes the Emmanuel players and traps them in those corners and makes it difficult for them to get out.
Very good strategy there on defense, trapping players and forcing them to take a poor pass.
Yeah. 15 passes over to 33, back to 15.
Emmanuel still in the
Over to
zone
13.
defense.
33 drives in, doesn't make a shot. And foul is called on Matt. And 13 will be shooting 2.
I believe Matt is also playing down from JV.
Yep. And first free throw is no good. All right. Sub for CFC, 22 in for 33.
I apologize for the glare too. Our camera our gym lighting sucks.
Oh, no, the glare's gone now. It was just the angle of the camera earlier. Nice play by the Lancers, made their shot. Brings score Lancers 10, CFC 22. And 24 passes it over to 15. Passes it back over to 24, and then 34 under the basket, back out to left wing, 24. And 34 makes the shot, takes the shot, but doesn't make it. And Blake gets the rebound, passes it to Andy, who takes it back down the court.
CFC having a double post and also playing zone defense.
Pass from Noah down to George. Shot doesn't go in. 13 drives back down the court. But a push is called on Andy.
I don't know if Andy tripped and accidentally fell into him or just got a little excited. Emmanuel calling a full timeout.
Just over 10 minutes left. CFC still has a 12-point lead. Lancers are going to have to push harder on offense and defense to make sure that they catch up.
Emmanuel also already having 5 points. The other CFC will get the bonus on the next foul. CFC only having 1 team foul. First call for the end of the timeout.
All right. We've got some new people out on the court. Max White, Aki, and Jonathan. And that's another push. 33 will be passing it in. Passes it out to 13. Goes over to 33, down to 15. Who travels. And white ball. It'll be Aki passing it into Andy, who takes it down the court. Three by Andy, doesn't go in. Rebound by 33, who passes it to 15, takes it down the court. Pass over to 22 in the corner, who takes that three. 22 is really good at getting those threes in the corner. And that brings it up to CFC 25, Emmanuel 10. Andy passes it over to Aki, who drives in and takes a shot, doesn't go in. Jonathan gets the rebound, passes it back. A bit of ball slips a little, and the CFC takes it.
Emmanuel not holding on to the ball for very long once it's in their possession. Kind of letting CFC determine their plays. Feel like Emmanuel might need to be just a little bit more aggressive, not physically, as in fouls, but just mental.
.33 driving in, not going in. Max gets the rebound, passes to Jonathan, and over to Andy.
Max doing a nice job there of rebounding it and tucking it in so no one can take it from him.
Pass over to Aki in left wing.
Aki with
Very
a
high
wide
pass.
rainbow over to Jonathan.
Over to Jonathan, then back to Andy, who passes it back to Aki, who tries driving in. A foul is called, and it's Lancers under the hoop.
Number 15 getting called on a body.
Andy passes it to Jonathan, who passes it back to Andy. Almost goes in.
Andy's ball defying physics and rolling back out.
Yeah. 15 takes it back down, passes it over to 22 in the corner, who drives in and shoots, but it doesn't go in. And the ball is off of George, and it will be CFC's ball. Passes to 33, then out to 21, who shoots and makes a three.
CFC now leading 28 to 10. Emmanuel made 1 point this half, maybe?
Clock
they need
is not running right now.
Aki doing a nice job of holding on to it until he could find a pass. Jonathan with the three. His first point of the game, I believe, and a three. Nicely done there.
Yeah, brings Lancers up to 13, again up against CFC 28.
22 with the shot by CFC. He makes it. He's been on with his shots the second half. Andy over to Aki. Aki driving in and taking the shot. It almost goes in. Rebounded by CFC number 21. 21 giving it to 15 to bring down the court.
There was a little problem with the scoreboard. Clock wasn't running for a little while. But they have that running now. About 7.5 minutes left. Lancers 13, CFC 30. Andy drives down, gets in the corner, passes it out to Aki, who passes it back to Andy. Shot, and doesn't make it. Jonathan's out by the three-point line, passes it back over to Andy, who passes it to Jonathan in right wing, who shoots the three but doesn't make it.
Max with a nice save so it doesn't go out of bounds. However, 15 steals a pass to Jonathan.
Nice steal by Andy and he drives back down the court, doesn't make it in. And
Foul might have been called there on Andy, but Black was calling for a timeout. That is CFC's second timeout, I believe. Both teams taking 2 timeouts, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Oh, a little less than 7 minutes left in the second half. CFC leading 30-13. Team fouls, we have Emmanuel at 6, so CFC will be in bonus, and CFC only having 2 fouls. I'm sorry, this glare is really bothering me,
No,
but I
it's
can't
just the-
fix it, so
It's just the angle of the camera.
I tilt it more.
There we go.
Aha! There you go.
All right, 15 brings it down over to 13, who shoots the three but doesn't make it. Andy gets the rebound, drives it back down.
Andy getting
Andy
his
down.
own pass back.
Yep. And tip off at 34 goes out of bounds. It'll be white ball.
24 and for 33 on CFC.
Passes out to Jonathan.
Jonathan being able to, oh, I'm sorry, my camera's not. Jonathan was able to pick that back up because CFC touched it, so it wasn't over and back.
Blake shoots the three, but he doesn't make it. And 24 gets the rebound. Back over to 15.
15 on the ground there for a second, not sure what happened.
And 24 passes it out. And just under 6 minutes left.
Blake and the Matt playing post with Noah.
Back out to Andy, over to Blake, who passes over to Jonathan, who passes into Noah, and Noah passes to Blake, but Blake can't get a shot. Passes over to Andy. Over to Jonathan, who shoots three, but it doesn't make it. 21 gets the ball, passes it over to 24. Over to 21 in the right wing. Then back over to 15 at top. Then 21 back to 24, 13, back to 21, then 24, and 21 again. Shoots but doesn't make it. And then 34 shoots and gets that too. And he brings it back down.
CFC doing a good job of passing around until they have a open place to shoot, and then usually getting their rebound and putting it back up.
Yeah, they do a really good job of that. Back over to Jonathan in the right wing. Then over to Andy. CFC's playing pretty tight defense, making it difficult for Emmanuel to get under the basket. Looks like a foul is called.
Substitutions coming in.
George in for Andy. and 33 and 22 in for 15 and 21.
Foul being called on 24. That's his first personal, team's third.
.24 will bring the ball back down. Four minutes left in the second half. CFC still has a very big lead. 32-13.
Nice move under the basket there by 33, but it doesn't quite go in, and 22 also misses his shot. Back out to 22, who will travel. CFC not having very many people to sub in, so they're probably getting a little tired here.
Yep. Jonathan takes the ball down, passes it over to Blake, and who passes it over to Noah. Almost gets stolen by CFC there. And a foul gets called on
13.
13. That's his third foul this half. And George will be shooting too.
CFC fans and number 13 not being happy about that foul call.
And George's second free throw makes it.
Score is now 32-14, CFC leading.
15, the right wing passes over to 24, over to 33, then back to 15, over to 33, who passes it into 34, who dribbles and doesn't quite make it in. 33 makes another drive, but passes it back out to 24 in the left wing, who shoots but doesn't make it. Jonathan takes the ball back down the court for Lancers.
Doesn't really seem to me like either team is boxing out. They're kind of just standing there and bouncing it off their hands.
15 steals the ball, makes a fast breakdown, and gets another 2 points for CFC. That's CFC leading 34-14. Jonathan passes over to Blake, then down to George under the basket. And a foul is called on number 33.
Andrew and Aki coming in for Matt and Noah. Matt leaving here to go get ready for JV, I believe.
Nice pass straight into Andy. He shoots and makes that another 2 points. Lancers are now up to 16, CFC 34. That's a nice steal by Andy. Passes it over to Blake. Blake over to George under the basket. George passes over to Jonathan, but the ball goes out of bounds.
Nice try there by Emmanuel.
Yeah, they made a good job of getting that ball away and getting a pretty decent drive before CFC caught up to him. 15 in the right wing with the ball. Over to 24 into 33. And fouls called on Andy. It'll be CFC's ball. Oh no, shooting two.
No, just one because they're in bonus.
Shooting one, all right.
.33's shot bouncing off the backboard.
And Andy and George with 15 in the corner, pass over to 13. Try to make a pass out to the other corner, but it goes out of bounds, and that'll be Lancer's ball.
Emmanuel finally trapping someone in the corner, causing them to make a poor pass. That's really what you have to do.
Andy passes over to Blake in the left wing, into George, who dribbles, passes it back out to Blake, who shoots three, but it doesn't quite go in. 15 gets the rebound, brings it back down the court. 15 over to 22, back to 15, back over to 22, who shoots, but it's no good. Andy gets the rebound. Under a minute left. Lancers are just trying hard to get a few more points before the end of the game. Shot's no good. Andy makes the rebound, and that doesn't go in. And the ball goes out of bounds, and it will be CFC's ball. CFC is back on their end of the court. 22 passes over, but it goes out of bounds, and it will be staying CFC's ball. .21 passes it into 15. 10 seconds left in the game. Hockey trying to get the ball away, but not quite able to do it.
That's the end of the game for you. CFC winning 34-16. Nice game there by both people. Pretty clean overall. Please stick around for JV and Varsity. We'll be back soon.
And this is Joel Bernthal. I am doing the JV game, Emmanuel JV boys versus the CFC Pirates. This is a home game. It's probably one of the first ones I've done this year for basketball anyway. I should be getting help soon to do camera and color commentating. That won't be for a little bit yet. Be starting in a few seconds here. Connor Sullivan will take the tip-off for Emmanuel tonight. He'll be going against Wyatt Siebel. Connor does win it. Andrew saves it from going out of bounds. And Andrew will take it up the court for the Lancers. Andrew passes it to Daniel Wright. Daniel comes up and shoots. Misses a little bit wide. Kevin saves the ball. Said he did step out. So number 11, Riley Bossert, will pass it in. And that ball goes out of bounds off the shot from number 3, Carson Holian. Austin passes the ball into Andrew, and Andrew take it up the court again for Emmanuel. He passes it to Connor right side. Connor looking to pass it in and doesn't. Pass it out to Austin. Austin to Daniel. Daniel to Austin. Austin back to Daniel. Daniel in. And a travel is called. Pirates ball. Riley will pass it into Aiden, and Aiden will take it up the court for the Pirates. Aiden goes back to Riley. Back to Aiden and over to Carson. Back to Carson, and he goes for the layup. Misses. Rebounded by Connor. And a foul is called. Andrew bringing the ball up yet again. Andrew off to Austin, left corner. Austin comes center to the lane, passes to Kevin. To Andrew. Andrew drives baseline, goes up with it. Misses the layup, gets his own rebound, and dribbles back out. Andrew tries to go in again. And Andrew draws a foul. Daniel will pass the ball in. Daniel gets it back into Andrew. Andrew drives baseline, goes up a shot again, and this time he does make it. Lancers now leading 2-0. Aiden brings it up. Aiden going to Wyatt, and a travel is called. Austin will pass the ball in. And Andrew will bring it up again. Pulls it into Daniel, but Aiden blocks the pass, but he does go out of bounds with it. Daniel will pass the ball in for the Lancers. Daniel gets it into Andrew, top left. Passes to Austin, top right. Then down to Connor, up to Austin. Tries for a skip pass, but that is blocked. Back down to Connor. Connor back to Austin. Austin into Daniel. Daniel to, Andrew, and Andrew to Austin. Austin hits a 3. 5-0, Lancers leading, and Aiden will bring the ball up for the Pirates. Aiden to Wyatt. Wyatt takes a shot. He misses, rebounded by Connor. Connor to Andrew, and Andrew bring the ball up yet again. Andrew to Austin. Austin back to Andrew. Andrew down to Daniel. Daniel pump fake skip passes to Austin in the lane, and Austin has a jump to 7-0. Aiden will take the ball up for the Pirates yet again. Aiden passes to Wyatt. Wyatt to Carson. Carson to Riley. Riley to Wyatt. Back to Aiden. And Riley shoots. He misses. Rebounded by Ethan. Pass to Riley, then to Aiden. Aiden back to Wyatt. Wyatt goes up with it. He makes that shot. 7-2 is now the score. Lance is leading by 5. Andrew will bring the ball up. Andrew loses the ball out of bounds. It'll be Pirates ball. Riley will pass into Aiden, and Aiden will bring the ball up. Aiden to Riley. To Wyatt, sorry. Carson to Aiden. Aiden to Riley. Riley to Carson. Carson will take a shot. He misses that. Riley looking around. And it'll be travel or double dribble called. I didn't see what happened.
Might have been 3 seconds.
Either way, Lance's ball. This time Austin will bring the ball up. Austin to Connor. Connor to Daniel. Daniel tries driving, pulls out, passes to Andrew. Andrew to Daniel. Daniel to Austin. He gets a screen, passes to Andrew. Andrew to Daniel. Down to Austin. Back to Daniel center, pump fakes. Passes to Connor. Connor to Kevin. Kevin to Daniel left side. Daniel tries driving, passes out to Andrew. Andrew to Connor. Connor will take a 3. And he makes that. 10-2. Riley passes into Aiden. Aiden down to Ethan. Ethan goes up with it, contested by Kevin. Misses that shot, rebounded by Daniel. Daniel to Connor. Connor into Andrew. Andrew back out to Austin. To Connor again. Pump fakes a 3, passes to Kevin. Kevin to Daniel. Daniel looking around. Then tries to drive lane, goes up with it. Misses that shot, rebounded by Carson. Carson will take the ball down the court. Carson tries to go and drive. He takes the shot but misses, rebounded by Connor. He passes to Andrew, and Andrew will take the ball up. Andrew to Daniel. Daniel to Austin, and a travel is called on Daniel. And subs, Tim will come in for Kevin, and Justin will come in for Austin. Riley passes the ball into Aiden, and Aiden will take the ball up. Aiden to Carson. Back to Aiden. To Carson. Carson takes a 3. He misses that. Rebounded by Ethan. Ethan to Aiden. Aiden steps back and takes a 3. He misses and it goes out of bounds off Tavian. Daniel passes the ball into Andrew, and Andrew take it up the court. Andrew to Justin. Justin down to Tim. Tim to Daniel. Daniel gets a screen from Tim. Passes to Connor. And a hold called on Tavian of the Pirates. And it'll be Lance's ball. Daniel will pass the ball in. Daniel to Andrew. Andrew pump fakes his shot, passes to Justin. Justin goes up for it, misses. Tries to go for it, and a foul is called on Justin. First called against Emmanuel tonight. Riley will pass the ball into Aiden, and Aiden will take it up the court. Aiden passes to Carson. Carson to Aiden. Aiden to Tavian. Tavian back to Aiden. Aiden to Carson. Carson looking for a shot, instead passes down to Ethan, to Tavian, then to Aiden. Aiden back to Carson. Carson takes a shot. He misses his three, rebounded by Tim. Tim passes to Andrew, and Andrew will take it down the court. Andrew goes all the way around and drives and makes that shot. 12-2. Lancers leading by 10. 8:30 left to play. And a timeout, Pirates. Pirates will have the ball. Riley passes into Aiden, and Aiden will take it up the court. Aiden gets it over to Wyatt. Wyatt into Riley. Riley to Aiden. Aiden back to to Wyatt. Back to Aiden. Tries to get it down to Ethan and stolen by Justin. Justin passes to Andrew, and Andrew will take it down the court. Andrew goes right up the middle and drives, shoots, misses. Tyler gets his rebound, pass to Daniel. Daniel goes to Andrew. The pass is stolen by Aiden, however. To Wyatt. Wyatt will take a three. He misses that and goes off Andrew. Riley will pass the ball in. Riley passes into Wyatt. Wyatt to Aiden. Aiden backs up and passes back into Wyatt. To Riley. Bounces off Connor's hand. Goes to Ethan and out of bounds. Foul called on the Lancers. Will be Pirates ball. Riley gets the ball into Aiden. Aiden back to Riley. Riley to Wyatt. Wyatt tries to get it back into Riley. It's stolen by Andrew. Pass to Connor. Almost to Justin, but Riley smacks it and it goes out of bounds, preventing the pass. Will be Lancer ball, however. Tyler will pass the ball in. Tyler gets it into Andrew. Andrew gets it to Tyler. Tyler to Andrew. Andrew goes up, fist fouled, and makes the shot. 14-2 is now the score, and he will be shooting one. Andrew makes a shot, extending the lead 15-2. Lance is up by 13. Austin comes in for Andrew. Tavian passes it into Aiden, and Aiden will take it up the court. To Wyatt. Wyatt back to Aiden, and that goes out of bounds. Austin passes into Justin. Justin back to Austin, and Austin will take the ball up. Austin to Tyler. Tyler dribbles around the perimeter, then goes to Matt. Matt to Connor. And a travel is called on Connor. Pirates ball. And Lance's call a timeout. Score is 15-2. Lance is up by 13. 6:21 left to play in this game. Carson will pass into Aiden, and Aiden will take up the court for the Pirates. He passes it in to... I'm not seeing his number on the sheet. But Austin will get the ball. Passes down to Justin. Justin will go in and then up with it. Misses his shot. Rebounded by Riley. Passes to Aiden, and Aiden will go down with it. He passes to Carson. Carson shoots. He misses, rebounded by Tavian. Tavian goes back up with it, then decides otherwise and tries to pass it to Riley. Stolen by Connor. Connor to Austin. Austin to Tyler. Tyler gets a screen and drives to Connor to Austin. Austin will take a three. That is just a little bit short, rebounded by Tavian. To Riley to Aiden. Aiden dribbles down the court. Aiden gets a screen. Then passes to Tavian. Tavian to Aiden. Aiden's pass goes to Matt, but he regains the tip. Passes into Carson. Carson back to Aiden. Aiden to Carson. Carson will take a three. Misses that. And Kevin and Daniel come in for Justin and Tyler. Pirates will have possession. Aiden gets the ball. Aiden goes to Wyatt. Wyatt to Carson. Carson into Riley. Riley goes up with a shot and is fouled. He will be shooting 2. He makes his first shot. Misses the second though. Rebounded by Daniel. Daniel passes to Andrew. Andrew dribbles in, then passes out to Austin. Austin to Daniel. To Andrew. Andrew back out to Daniel. Daniel pump fakes, then goes up with it. Misses that shot. Rebounded by Austin. Austin to Kevin. Kevin to Andrew. Andrew sits up top waiting for something. Gets it to Connor. Connor goes around, then tries to get it to Daniel. Stolen by Carson. And a foul is called on somebody. Foul on Daniel, a reach. Pirates will get the ball. Riley passes into Aiden. Aiden to Wyatt. Wyatt back to Aiden. Aiden tries to get it in, but is stolen by Andrew. The ball bounces on the ground and is picked back up by Aiden. Aiden gets it out to Riley. And a foul is called on Andrew. That'll be the Lancers' 5th foul. Pass tries to go to Wyatt. Daniel steals that, goes up with it. Misses the shot, but is fouled. Will be shooting 2. Daniel misses his first shot. Daniel's second shot is short. 15-3, Lancers lead by 12. 3:26 left to play. Riley passes it into Aiden, and Aiden will take it up the court. Aiden to Carson. Carson to Aiden. Down to Riley. And Austin is called for a foul. Riley will be shooting 2. No, it's 1-1 there in bonus. Never mind. He misses. Down to Kevin, to Daniel, to Connor. Connor steps and goes up with it and makes that. 17-3. Lance is now leading by 14. Aiden comes up with it, passes down to Carson. Carson back to Aiden, but that pass is stolen by Andrew. Andrew to Daniel. Daniel gets a screen. Goes back to Andrew. Andrew goes up with it and makes that shot. 19-3. And another timeout, Pirates. 2:35 left to play. 19-3 is the score. Lancers up by 16. most of the game when he's not.
He looks like a J or an E.
Aiden will bring the ball up for the Pirates. Aiden goes to Wyatt. Wyatt to Riley. Riley back to Aiden. Aiden to Wyatt. Wyatt drives baseline, goes up with it. He misses, rebounded by Kevin. Kevin to Austin. Austin gets it to Andrew. Andrew to Daniel. Daniel to Kevin. Kevin to Andrew. And a charge is called on Andrew. And Tyler comes in for Austin, and Justin comes in for Andrew. Aiden brings the ball up for the Pirates. To Riley to Wyatt. Wyatt to 24. I still can't find his name on the sheet, and I don't know where it is. Unless I'm just completely blind. But I'm really not seeing it. He will be shooting 2, though. He misses his first shot. And makes the second. 20 should be 19-4, not 23. Don't think they realized that they did that. Either way, it should be 19-4. Daniel brings the ball up to Kevin. I mean, not to Kevin, to Connor. There they go. They got the score right. Riley into Aiden. And they're going to redo that. Tim has to come in. Tim comes in for Kevin. Should do that again. Riley will pass it into Aiden. Aiden comes up with it. Pass to Tavian. Tavian back to Aiden. Aiden into 24, back to Aiden. Aiden out to Wyatt. And a travel is called. Justin will pass the ball into Austin, and Austin will take the ball up. Austin to Tyler, into Tim. Tim back to Tyler. Tyler to Daniel. To Justin. Justin looking around, finds Tyler, back to Justin. Justin out to Tyler, to Daniel. To Justin. Dribbles with it, goes to Tim. Tim to Austin. Gets a screen from Tim and goes up with it. Makes that shot. 21-4 is now the score. Aiden will bring the ball up for the Pirates. 28 seconds. To Wyatt. Wyatt drives, then pulls up and shoots. Misses that shot. Rebounded by Riley, but goes off Tyler's fingers and out of bounds. Riley will pass the ball in. 20 seconds. Riley gets it into Aiden. Aiden to Wyatt. Wyatt to Tavian. Tavian goes up with it. He misses his shot, rebounded by Tyler. 7 seconds. Austin has the ball. Shoots one. Misses and the buzzer goes off. 21-4 is the score of the half. Lancers leading by 17. And we will be back in a few minutes for the next half. We are back with 30 seconds till the second half starts. The Lancers are leading 21-4, up by 17. And I believe the Pirates will get the ball since Lancers got the ball to begin with. And I still haven't found 24 on this sheet. So I'm pretty sure he's just not on here, or he's wearing a jersey that he isn't supposed to be wearing. They brought the wrong jersey or something. There's no 24, so I'm just going to call him 24, and that'll be that. The new player starting for the Pirates, number 2, Nicholas Cummings, to Wyatt. Down to number 14, Tristan, to Nicholas. He shoots, rebounded by Kevin. And Carson calls a jump ball. Andrew passes the ball into Austin, and Austin will take it down the court. Austin down to Daniel Mayhew. Back up to Austin. Austin to Andrew. Andrew to Austin. Austin back to Andrew. Andrew to Austin. Into Kevin. Kevin out to Andrew. Andrew takes a 3 and makes that. 24-4. Lancers are now up by 20. Tristan brings the ball up. Down to Wyatt. Wyatt to Nicholas. Nicholas to Carson. Back to Nicholas. Nicholas down into Tristan, and Tristan goes up with it, makes it, and draws the foul. 24-6, and he'll be shooting 1. Tristan misses a shot, rebounded by Andrew. Andrew passes to Austin. Austin back to Andrew. Back to Austin. Back to Andrew. Down to Daniel Hine. Hine across to Austin. To Andrew. Andrew and Austin switch places. Back to Austin. Down to Daniel Hine. Back to Andrew. And Andrew go up with it and make it. 26-6. Lancers leading again by 20. Tristan brings the ball up for the Pirates. Tristan drives around Andrew, goes up with it. Misses his shot, rebounded by Austin. Austin into Kevin. Kevin to Andrew. Andrew to Austin. Austin to Daniel Mayhew. Daniel Mayhew back to Austin. Austin into Daniel Hine, but that pass tipped. Ethan gets it and then passes to Tristan. Tristan to Nicholas. Nicholas down to Carson. Carson loses the ball and it goes out of bounds. Daniel Mayhew passes it into Austin, and Austin take the ball up. Austin passes to Daniel Hine. And a foul is called on Carson, I believe. No, on Nicholas. And Daniel Hine will pass the ball in to Austin. Austin to Andrew. Andrew to Austin. Into Kevin. Kevin will go up with it. Misses, rebounds his own shot. And loses the ball. Lancers still have possession though. Connor will come in for Austin. And Tavian came in for Ethan. Daniel passes the ball into Andrew. Andrew drives baseline and stops. Passes to Daniel Mayhew. Daniel Mayhew to Kevin. Kevin to Daniel. Daniel will take a three. He makes that. 29-6. Lance is up by 23. Nicholas will bring the ball up for the Pirates. Nicholas to Carson. Carson to Wyatt. Wyatt down to Tristan, but he loses it out of bounds. Goes off Daniel Mayhew, though. Tristan will pass the ball in. Tristan will pass it into Wyatt. Wyatt passes in between Carson and Nicholas, and it goes out of bounds. Neither of them could get to it. Lancer's ball. Daniel Hine will pass the ball in. Daniel gets it into Andrew, and Andrew bring it up the court. Andrew to Daniel Mayhew. Daniel Mayhew goes around and up with it, misses the shot, and will be shooting two. He was fouled by Nicholas. It's Nicholas' second foul. No, he won't be shooting two. Fouled him before the shot. Shot did not count. Daniel Hine will be passing the ball in. Gets it into Andrew. Andrew pump fakes, drives baseline, passes to Connor. Connor goes up with it, misses the shot. Rebounded by Tavian. Tavian to Nicholas, and Nicholas will bring the ball up. Nicholas to Tristan. Tristan ran out of room to move. Passes to Nicholas. Nicholas back to Tristan. Tristan down to Aiden. Aiden to Tavian. That ball is stolen by Andrew. Andrew to Connor. Connor to Daniel. Back to Andrew. Andrew goes up with it from the lane and makes that shot. 31-6. And timeout Pirates. (31-6). Lancers leading by 25. 11:46 left to play in this game. Carson will pass it into Aiden, and Aiden will take it up the court. Aiden down to Tristan. Tristan fakes passes and drives baseline. Then he shoots, misses, rebounded by Daniel Hine. Daniel Hine will take it up the court for the Lancers. Looking around, finds Justin. Justin right corner, comes up, finds Daniel Mayhew. Daniel down to Tim. Tim up to Daniel. Daniel center gets the screen from Tim. Tim rolls and Daniel passes to Justin. Justin shoots a three, misses. And Tavian gets the rebound. Foul called on Daniel Mayhew. And Matt Rodemacher comes in for Daniel Hine. Aiden will bring the ball up. Aiden passes to Nicholas. Nicholas to Tristan. Tristan back to Nicholas. Nicholas down to Tavian. Tavian back to Nicholas. Nicholas tries to get it to Aiden, stolen by Connor. Connor up to Daniel Mayhew. Daniel Mayhew goes up with it and makes that shot. 33-6 is now the score. Aiden brings the ball up. He shoots a 3. He makes that. 33-9 is the score. Now they're pressing. Justin tries to get it into Daniel Mayhew. His pass is stolen. Tristan goes up with it and makes the shot. And timeout Lancers. 33-11. 10:08 left to play. Lancers will most likely be discussing on how to beat this press, set up something. Daniel Mayhew passed the ball in. He gets it into Andrew. Andrew gets it to Daniel Mayhew. Daniel Mayhew crosses the line, gets it down to Matt. Matt will go up with the ball. He does make that shot. 35-11. Aiden comes up with the ball, gives it to Tavian. Tavian across to Nicholas. Nicholas fake pass, then pass to Aiden. Aiden to Tavian, and Tavian into Tristan. Tristan is fouled, and it'll be the Pirates' ball. And Justin will come in for Daniel Mayhew. Carson will get it into Tristan. Tristan will drive baseline and go up with it. He'll miss his shot, and it'll go off Nicholas. Daniel Hine will pass the ball in. He will get it into Justin. Justin gets it to Daniel Hine. He gets it across to Tim. Tim crosses the line. Gets it back to Daniel. Daniel to Andrew. Andrew down to Tim. And Tim will be fouled by Nicholas. Tim will be shooting 2, I believe. Unless we are in bonus. No, we are not, so he will be shooting 2. His foot crosses the line, so the shot does not count. Ethan and Wyatt will come in for Carson and Tavian. Tim will take his second shot. 35-11 is the score. Lancers leading by 24. Tim misses his second shot. Rebounded by Ethan. Pass to Aiden. Aiden to Tristan. Tristan will go up with it. Misses. Rebounded by Andrew. Andrew has a breakaway. He goes up with it. He makes that shot. 37-11. Aiden takes it right back down the court. Passes to Nicholas. Nicholas down to Wyatt. Wyatt back to Nicholas. Nicholas back to Wyatt. Wyatt into Ethan. Ethan back to Wyatt. Wyatt across to Aiden. Aiden down to Ethan. Ethan back to Aiden. Aiden comes around, gives it to Nicholas. Nicholas will take a 3. He misses that, rebounded by Justin. Justin will pass it to Andrew. 8:30 left to play. Andrew passes it to Daniel. Daniel goes up with it. Misses, rebounded by Aiden. Aiden will take it down the court. Aiden to Nicholas. Nicholas will take another 3. He misses short. And it'll be rebounded by Ethan. and a jump ball will be called. Tyler and Austin will come in for Justin and Matt. Wyatt will pass the ball in for the Pirates. Wyatt gets it into no, that's not Ethan. Gets it into Tristan. Tristan goes to Nicholas. Nicholas back to Wyatt. Wyatt shoots. He makes that shot. Tyler gets it into Andrew. Andrew to Daniel. Daniel to Austin. Austin goes baseline down to Tyler. Tyler to Daniel, center. Daniel drives. Euro steps, goes up with it in, makes that shot. 39-13. Aiden comes flying back down the court. Aiden comes up with a three. He makes that again. It's 2 for 2 tonight. 39-16, 7:30 left to play. Daniel gets it into Austin. Austin to Daniel. Daniel across to Tim. Tim down to Tyler, wide open, goes up with it, and he makes that shot. 41-16. Aiden comes back down. Aiden down to Nicholas. Nicholas to Aiden. Aiden to Wyatt. Wyatt into Ethan. Ethan tries to go up with it. Is smothered by Tim. Tim gets the ball and a jump ball is called. Daniel passes it to Andrew. Andrew to Austin. Austin down to Tyler. Tyler to Daniel Hine. Daniel to Tyler. Tyler to Kevin. Kevin to Daniel. Daniel to Andrew. Andrew takes a three. He makes that. 44-16. Tristan takes the ball up. Passes to Aiden. Aiden down to Wyatt, and that'll be tipped out by Austin. Pirates ball. And Andy Plath comes in as well as Connor for Andrew and Tyler. Aiden has the ball now. Goes into Carson. Carson goes up with a two. He makes that. 44-18. Daniel has the ball. He gets it into Austin. Picked up by Connor.
Oh geez, 4 people. Go ahead. What? Who can do it? You can go ahead. Alright, sorry folks, we were just switching around booth personnel there,
Joel and Katera had to go to band, so Luke and I have joined you in the booth here. Lancers leading 44-18 here. From what I've seen, looking like they're playing really well tonight. Andy Plath's come out onto the court, playing up from C team tonight. Congratulations to him on that. Playing up for, I believe, his second or third game of the season. Connor kind of trapped in the corner there, gets it to Daniel. Now leads for Andy. Andy throws it up to Kevin. Kevin tries to go up, gets blocked. There, Andy's shot's blocked. Tries to pass it out to Justin, but couldn't get it there. And Pirates will come the other way with it. Into the corner, number 3 with the 3 ball is no good. That was Carson Holing. Number 14 with it there, not on the roster, playing down or up. Daniel Hine with the ball for Emmanuel now across half court. Gets it over to Justin. Tries to drive baseline, gets cut off. Now Plath with it. And Andy gets it taken away there in the trap. Now Pirates looking to push. Off the glass and good there for number 12. Hine with it. Decides to slow it up. 4:14 on the clock, 44-22. Lancers doubling up the Pirates. Connor's floater there is no good. And CFC looking to come the other way. Number 10, Aiden with it. 3 ball is no good from Holing. Putback attempt is there, number 14. Hine gets it into Justin. Now Daniel will slow it up here. Lancers getting past the Pirates press with a fair amount of ease. Connor in the corner. Connor had a nice 3 earlier in this game. It's a good looking shot. Kevin's shot's off the mark there. Three for Holing, air ball, and bounces off of Kevin's hands out of bounds. Matt Rademacher, Austin Williams, and Tim Oster coming into the game here for the Lancers with 3 minutes and 6 seconds left. Aiden with it here. Pirates, I think, in this one have just looked maybe about a step behind in development from Emmanuel. CFC does typically have a very solid basketball program. A couple years ago, they were Emmanuel's JV's only loss on the season. Blanik shooting free throws here, makes them both. Now 26-44. Justin with it, now gets it up to Matt. Matt drives inside, tries to go up with it, just off the mark, and Tim's putback is no good, but he gets it again. That time no good, and I believe a reach will be called here on Matt, going over the back on Blanik. CFC into the front court here. Pass is tipped, but Aiden secures it. Three is off the mark there, and Lancers fail to secure the rebound. Pirates get it back. Aiden's three is good. Nice looking stroke there.
Looks like CFC is catching up pretty good. They
Yeah,
used to be
it's
behind by quite a bit.
Lancers kind of getting the bench a few minutes here later in the game. We saw Andy in the game and Justin out there now. 2 minutes left in the second half of this game. 44-29, Lancers with the lead. Daniel Hine checking back into the game here for probably the final time. Connor Sullivan will go to the bench. Aiden in the corner with the three ball. That one's off the mark though. Matt couldn't get that rebound. There Tim grabs it off the missed second chance. Tim trying to get it to a guard, gets it to Matt. Matt goes up inside, couldn't get that one to go. And Aiden grabs the rebound, gonna come the other way here for the Pirates. Oh, three ball from number 2 there is nothing but net. Nice shot, 12-point Lancer lead here now. It's a minute 28 to go. Hine with the ball. Gets it taken away, but definitely fouled there. A lot of contact on that one. Fouls on number 12. Believe that will be the 5th team foul. His second personal. 4th team foul. And Lancers again here to inbound underneath us. Hine will throw it in. Whistle blows and Daniel gets it into Andrew in the backcourt. Andrew's had a really nice game, coming off a beautiful shot on Tuesday night to win the game for the Lancers.
Yeah, that was a good game.
That it was a great game, and he's followed it up with a great performance tonight. Great to see that from him. Daniel takes the pass away there. Being guarded closely, gets it to Austin. Now Tim underneath. Tim with the size advantage, couldn't finish it. Blanick got a hand on it there. Did a nice job playing defense. Three ball from number 14 is good. Lancers lead cut to 9 with 54 seconds left. Pirates still showing fight. Still got lots of energy in them, which is neat to see. Following right after this game, we'll have the varsity matchup between the two teams here. Should be a fun game to watch. Lancers have won their last 2. CFC's varsity coming off a win. I believe having a little bit of a down season from what their normal. Kind of a rebuilding year, I believe. Restocking the shelves. Be Lancers ball here underneath their own basket. Pirates still showing press. Lau with it, pushes the pace, gets through the press fairly easily and gets pushed there along the sideline. And into the bonus here. And Andrew will shoot a 1-and-1. 48.8 seconds left. Lancers still leading 44-35. First free throw is good. Let's see. Not exactly sure what happened there. You know, Luke?
Nope.
All right.
Looked like they were getting ready to shoot another free throw, but
Yeah, well, because I had thought it was a 1-on-1 opportunity, which it was. I don't know if there was a lane violation called. I'm guessing that's what it was. Well, Daniel had Matt open underneath there, but he passed it to Kevin. Kevin goes up strong, gets fouled. Good job drawing contact. Kevin will get a trip to the line for 2 here. Fouls on number 10, his second personal, 8th team foul for the Pirates. First free throw from Kevin is no good. 27 seconds left now, 10-point Lancer lead. Kevin's second free throw, though, goes in beautifully. Number 10 picks up the roll there for the inbound. 3 is off the mark. Lancers filled the box out there. 46-37 is the score now. Andrew with it, gets it easily up to Kevin. Kevin will put it up with the right hand. Couldn't score it, but Matt does a great job on the putback. That was beautiful. He got it in the air and put it up and in. Oh, number 10 there. Aiden drained the 3 to close out the game for the Pirates from nearly half court. It was a nice shot nevertheless. Lancers win 48-40. We'll take a quick break. We'll let you listen to the band play and have a little intermission here before varsity teams square off. And thank you for joining us, and we'll be back with more.
I was gonna say more, but my mind was kind of wired for play-by-play.
Oh, I know it's different to go back and forth like that.
Yeah.
Dang, that's boring.
Yeah. It was blurry at the beginning, but Sherman got it fixed, and then it went back.
Well, I'll keep watching it. If it doesn't go back, maybe Sherman will know what to do.
Okay.
Joel just left his stuff. Kind of doesn't go there. Oh, that's what it is. Thanks, Luke.
Yeah.
Welcome to the campus of Emmanuel High School for tonight's game between the Cochrane Fountain City Pirates and your Emmanuel Lutheran Lancers. Please stand if you are able. Remove your hats for the singing of the national anthem. Emmanuel High School and Cochrane Fountain City High School and WA will get good sportsmanship by student athletes, coaches, and spectators in interscholastic events. Please support the players, coaches, and officials in a positive manner. Comments of a sexist, racial, or ethnic nature that intimidating actions will not be tolerated and are grounds for removal from the gymnasium. Please be aware of the possibility of a ball or player entering the bleachers during the competition. Thank you and enjoy the game. Now for our starting lineups, first for Cochrane Fountain City. Sophomore number 1, Ethan Hunger. Senior number 5, Brett Drazkowski. Senior number 30, Jacob Jandro. Sophomore number 32, Austin Becker. And senior number 44, Marcus Bonkowski. The Pirates are coached by Jesse Cyrus. And now for your Lancers. Junior number 12, Ryan Zimmerman. Junior number 20, Isaiah Platt. Junior number 22, Ethan Sitto. Senior number 30, Ben Oster. And sophomore number 42, Britton Rutz.
Since I got up there.
Lancers are coached by Tom Williams, assisted by Joe Lau and John Radcliffe.
Good evening, folks. We're here live with you for the varsity matchup tonight between the Emmanuel Lutheran Lancers and Cochrane Fountain City Pirates. Lancers win the tip. Ben Oster winning the tip for the Lancers there. Now Britton Rutz with it far side. Swings it over to Ryan Zimmerman. Now Ethan Sittle again. Over to Zimmerman. Mark. Number 32 Becker here with it for the Pirates. Over to Drazkowski.
Going to
Now
start.
30 in the corner, Jandro.
Sorry about the camera quality. I'm going to start working on it here. I don't know what's going on here lately, so.
Yeah, we've been having a little bit of trouble with it. Our apologies. Please bear with us. We'll try to get it figured out. Isaiah Plath with it here for the Lancers. Now Zimmerman in the corner. Isaiah kicks it out to Ethan. Sittle for 3. Rattles around but won't drop. Game still scoreless here as Becker comes down the floor and gets called for a carry. Be first turnover of the game on the Pirates. Sittle here to inbound for the Lancers. Zimmerman will cross half court with it, get it to Isaiah. Back to Zimmerman. Lancers setting up in the offense. Not a whole lot of movement. Plath gives it back to Zimmerman. Lancers 0 for 2 here early on 2 3-point attempts. They're looking to improve after Tuesday night's 1 for 10 effort from 3, as Britton's pass there intended for Isaiah sails out of bounds. I think Isaiah just didn't think that pass was coming to him and just let it sail by. Becker here with it for CFC. Now Drazkowski, cross-court pass over to Jandro. Takes the dribble, now gives it up to Hunger. Back to Jandro. Lancers in a man defense here, looks like early on. Becker guarded by Zimmerman. Now up to Drazkowski. Over to Hunger. Back to Drazkowski, and Jandro underneath goes up. Can't finish. Pretty good defense there by Ethan, getting a hand in the face. Got beat a little bit coming off the screen, but really did a pretty decent job. Foul here called on Hunger. First personal, first team foul. Be Lancers ball. Ryan will throw it into the backcourt for Isaiah. Now back to Ryan. Isaiah with it near side, now in the corner for Siddle. Over to Zimmerman. Thought about a pass into the corner for Britton. Ryan goes up in the lane, gets fouled. He'll shoot 2. Oh, thought he would shoot 2. No, now the Lancers are going to set up and they're inbound. Gets it into Isaiah. Isaiah's shot's blocked there and foul called. Now we'll be shooting 2.
Falls on
15:31 left in the first half.
That's his second personal, team's third. At the line, shooting 2, Isaiah Platt.
Isaiah Plath shooting 2 free throws here. First one's good. Lancers strike first, 1-0 lead. Is there any change of status?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Still working on the video quality here. Rebound brought down by Ben Oster there on the offensive board. Kicks it out. Zimmerman 3. That one's too long. 3 still not falling for the Lancers, but Isaiah gets his third chance points there, puts it up and in. 3-0 Lancers lead. Now number 20 with it here. He's just come into the game. His name is not on the roster, so I do believe he's playing up tonight from C team. I think that's Matthew George. I could be wrong. I believe that is who it is, though. Siddle goes up inside. No foul called. Kicks it out. Ruts for 3. Sinks it. Nice shot there from Britton. 6-0 now. Lancers with the lead. Number 20 gives it up to Drazkowski. Now Jandro goes up inside, but he'll get fouled. I believe the foul is called on Ben Oster.
Falls on Emmanuel's number 32.
Nope.
42. Britton Rooks.
On
First personal,
Britton.
teams first.
First personal, teams first. First free throws off the mark from Jandro. First personal, first team foul on Britton there. 14:23 to play in the first half. And Lancers filled the box out there and get the rebound as the 3 from number 20 there was off the mark. Lancers get the ball back. They'll inbound underneath. Foul on Marcus Bunkowski here.
Checking in for CFC, number 25, Michael Beeson.
Ryan Zimmerman crosses the timeline for the Lancers into the front court. Now kicks it over to Isaiah. Isaiah goes up with it. That one's off the mark. Ben grabs the board, though, does a good job, and jump ball is called, which will give the possession arrow, gives it back to the Pirates. They'll come the other way now. 14:03 on the clock. 6-0 Lancers still. Becker gets it in for George, number 20. Now Drazkowski on the wing. Back to Drazkowski. Tries to drive baseline, gets cut off by Isaiah. Now up top to number 20. Gets fouled on the drive in. And
Fouls on Emmanuel's number 22, Ethan Sitto. That's
fouls
his
on
third
Ethan
personal,
Sitto here.
Team second.
First personal, team second. Drazkowski looking to get the ball in underneath us, and good defense there by Isaiah. Ball tipped out of bounds. And we're still working here on the video for you.
Checking for the Lancers.
Paul Scherenbeck comes into the game for the Lancers. Britton Russell head to the bench.
And number 34.
Also Daniel Mayhew. And Ethan Sittle will
And for CFC, number 14,
take a quick seat here.
Tristan Ostrom.
Tristan Ostrom, number 14, into the game for the Pirates. Number 20 with it in the backcourt. Brings it across half court. Lancers still in the man defense here. Becker with it, gives it up to Ostrom. Dribbles up top. Guarded closely by Isaiah. Now number 20 with it. Comes back up top again. Drives inside, goes up, and finishes with the right hand. Zimmerman up the court for the Lancers, crosses half court. Gets a screen from Ben, blows right by his defender, goes up but couldn't finish. 13 minutes on the clock. 6-2 Lancers lead. Number 20 with a 3 on the other end now. Rebound secured by Daniel Mayhew. His shot was no good, gives it up to Ryan. Lancers here as Ryan with the nifty finish. Give the Lancers a 6-point lead. Lancers here looking pretty strong to start off this game on both ends. Defensively especially, I think they haven't had many breakdowns. CFC's 3-8 on the season, coming off a 70-63 win over Alma Pepin. Lancers 4-2, picked up the win here on Tuesday against Elmwood Plum City, also a score of 70-63. Number 32, Becker with it on the wing into the corner for Bunkowski. Bunkowski again with it, guarded by Ben. Not a whole lot of movement here from the Pirates, kind of playing stagnant basketball. Bunkowski gets it underneath though, but picks up both of his feet a little too soon. Turnover, Lancers back with the ball again. Lancers looking to clean up things in the way of turnovers a little bit. They had a little bit of a messy game on Tuesday. Part of that was just kind of the nature the game was played. Looking to shore up the turnover situation a little in this one. Again, the shooting situation also needed a little bit of help from last time as they went 1 for 10, but still found other ways to score, which was good. You like to see that. As the Pirates come away empty-handed on that, or the Lancers come away empty-handed on that possession. Number 25 with the ball underneath. Michael Bison had just come into the game. Now it's number 20 up top. Lancers still in the man defense. Pierce here as Isaiah blocks a shot. Ben comes away with it. Ben gives it up to Daniel. Mayhew into the corner for Plath. Now Oster back to Zimmerman. Zimmerman goes inside, tries to get a pass off to Paul. They'll say Ryan lowered his shoulder.
Quick
Pirates
update on the video quality. It definitely won't be getting fixed until halftime. We'll see what we can do at halftime. We're really having some struggles here. It has something to do with the Wi-Fi, maybe. So we're going to try and route it back through the computer here shortly, but I'm going to have to download an app over halftime. So the broadcast will probably be restarted, but hopefully we can come back after that with good quality again. Sorry.
Yeah, again, our apologies for that, folks. In the meantime, we'll do the best we can to keep you updated on keep you informed about the game.
Foul there on Ethan Sitto. That's his second personal, team's fourth.
Becker here shooting 2 at the line. 10:32 remaining in the first half.
Looks like it might be a high fouling game here again. Already 4 fouls for both teams.
Well, that's not. They're not in too bad a shape then.
No, it's not awful, but I mean they have only gone not even half yet.
Becker's second free throw is good. 8-3 Lancers lead. Schierenbeck comes down the floor for the Lancers. Toby Shish into the game for the first time tonight. Paul picks up his dribble, gets it over to Mayhew. Mayhew over to Rutz on the wing. Finds Ben on the arc. Schierenbeck drives in, kicks it out. Ben drives in, goes up with the right hand right down the middle of the lane. Good finish from him. 10-3 lead for the Lancers. Number 20 gives it up to Becker. Lancers still in the man coverage here. Number 20 with it on the wing. Now Bunkowski backs Ben down and no shot. Again, they'll call a travel on him.
Lancers number 12, Ryan Zimmerman. And for CFC, number 30, Jacob Jandro.
And Lancers with the ball here. Zimmerman to try to come down the floor now. Schierenbeck at the wing gives it up to Oster. Oster will drive with his left hand, goes up, fouled hard. Get a chance for 2 at the line, I believe. Or are they calling it on the ground? I think they're calling it on the ground here. Thought maybe he was in the shooting motion at that point, but not quite is the word we hear. Zimmerman gets the inbound pass near wing. Now Oster up top. Dribbles in the high post, kicks it out to Zim. Pull-up jumper, that's good. Nice elbow jumper there from Ryan. 9:13 to play in the first half. 12-3 with Lancers with the lead.
Just interested here. Someone just commented that the video is clear on their end. Is anyone else experiencing blurry video, or is it just... Okay, it's just on our internet then, or at least some of it's just on our internet.
Yeah, it must just be the computer having trouble.
Yeah, it must just be our download speed then.
Yeah.
Not our upload speed, perhaps?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for that info. Then I guess we probably don't have to fix it.
Yeah,
unless somebody else is having a blurry game.
No, nothing in need of being fixing. It's good news. Schierenbeck with it for the Lancers. Pass in down low for Britton is tipped out of bounds by number 30, Jacob Jandro. Lancers will keep the ball. Zimmerman gets it in for Plath. Lancers setting up in the offense. Plath drives towards the baseline, kicks it out. Schierenbeck, the 3. That's a little bit long there.
Great boxing out there by number 30. That was very well done.
I think number 25 Bison thought that one was tipped off of Isaiah, and refs say it wasn't, so the ball will stay with the Lancers here. Lancers catch a nice break there for second chance opportunities.
Definitely. Can't expect that every time. I think we're going to have
a charge here called on Ryan, I think.
Yep.
8:31 in the first half. Fouls on Britton, so it must have been off the ball.
That's his second personal, team 6. Both teams are now in the bonus with 8:30 left to go. Lancers lead 12-3. Nice steal there by Ryan. Good
Zimmerman
pass.
down the floor up to Rutz.
Nice rebound there by Ryan. Almost thought Ruts traveled there, but I guess not. Ryan takes the 3. It's no
Bounce
good.
off the mark.
And good boxing out here tonight by the, what team are we playing? Pirates.
Pirates. Good save there by Isaiah on the steal. Schierenbeck comes away with it. Lancers will slow it up in the half-court offense. Good athletic play. Ruts with it at the wing. Gets a screen from Isaiah, won't use it. Passes it over to Paul. Zimmerman and I thought that should have been a kick ball called, but they won't call it. Nevertheless, ball out of bounds off of the Pirates. Lancers ball. What did you think you saw there?
Yeah, I kind of missed the kicked ball. I think that was a good play there by Paul of just running for it enough to make the Pirate dive out of bounds off of it.
Yeah.
Because then they ended up getting it back anyways. I didn't see the kick ball. It wasn't happening to look right there at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, I think on either the dribble or the attempted pass, it was just kicked by the
Oh, yeah, you're right.
CFC player.
It was onto someone's foot.
Yeah. Mayhew dishes it to Zimmerman. The 3 is good, and one opportunity. Nice shot there from Ryan, and he'll get a chance for 4 on the play.
Falls on CFC's number 20, Matt.
Yeah, sounds like the video problems are okay. Thank you for letting us know. We don't need to fix something that's not broken here. 15-3, Lancers lead. Timeout called. 7:21 to play.
Sorry if I was
half.
shouting in your ear. The mics don't have they have volume adjusters, but it doesn't indicate where you are adjusted.
It's kind of hard to tell where the volume is, and also sometimes, I sometimes accidentally put it too close to my face, and then the volume gets a little the sound gets a little broken up.
I'd say something about the game, but I've only been watching it for a minute, so I don't really know.
Sherman's been plenty busy over here.
I've been fixing the thing that hasn't been broken, I guess. It's not
A for effort.
Not a great way to spend your time.
I suppose. Zimmerman will get one shot here as Toby Shish is back into the game for the Lancers.
Scores 15-3 before Ryan takes a shot here.
Hopefully 16-3 afterwards.
Yep,
And
Ryan continuing to be a great free throw shooter here for the Lancers.
Yep. He's been a near 90% shooter on the season, as he had, I believe, 19 for 22 the other night.
Looks like we had...
I think they called
It's going to be a foul.
Yeah, push.
A push, yep.
On number 20.
Falls on number 25. 20 or 25? I thought I heard 25. The board says 20. That'll be his second personal, team 7th.
Zimmerman with it near far wing, gives it up to Isaiah. Isaiah hands it off to Ryan. Ryan shoots the 3.
Deep 3, almost
Deep 3
goes
off
in.
the mark, as Toby couldn't grab the rebound there. Flew in for it, did a nice job, but just couldn't grab the handle on it.
Yeah, that was a good try for the rebound there by Toby. Both teams really doing a decent job trying to get those rebounds tonight.
I think here it seems like both teams.
Nice
the
steal
Lancers,
there by Paul.
Paul goes behind the back there. Nice move.
There was a foul there called on Toby as he tried to get that rebound. They didn't announce it, but it was his first personal, team 6th.
All right. Plath with it, passes to Toby. Toby just took his eyes off the ball. That's one he's got to grab. Just a little miscommunication there. Lancers, I think, though, especially doing a good job doing the little things right so far.
Yeah.
Pirates have just made some mistakes, and the Lancers are playing good defense on them.
From what I've seen so far, the Lancers' offense has been running very nicely so far today.
Yeah, it's been clicking along good. As the Lancers have moved into a 3-2, it looks like.
I think they're still in
in
man.
man.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Yeah, my bad. They're still in man.
Almost stolen there by Isaiah. It's going to go
Yep.
off the foot of number 14 there.
Tristan Ostrom.
And out of bounds. Lancers ball. 6 minutes here left in the first half.
16-3 Lancers lead. Early in this one. Zimmerman gets the screen from Ben, gives it up to Scherenbeck. Scherenbeck into the lane to Oster. Kicks it out. Mayhew thought about the shot, sorry. Having a tough time talking here. As the Lancers turn that one over. One of their first turnovers of the game. And down the floor comes Becker here for the Pirates. Trying to find somebody, gets it up to Bunkowski. Now Ostrom with it. And number 30, Jandro.
Pirates are really running a decent offense. They just have a couple of not perfect passes every once in a while, and the Lancers are really capitalizing on those.
Yeah, 3 there off the mark from Drazkowski. I think the Lancers are just kind of playing a click faster. And
Yep.
I think that kind of reflects CFC is generally one of our tougher matchups. I think this season they're kind of in a rebuilding year. As Paul's floater in the lane is good, count it, and the foul. Nice sequence there from Paul.
Speaking about the Lancers playing a quicker game, though, I think that also suits the Lancers team this year. We're not really big or anything, but we do have the speed, and they do a good job of playing to that.
Yeah, and our big guys are pretty quick.
Yeah, and
generally.
not very big for the most part, so we definitely have to play fast.
Yeah, we're not a huge team. Not like Blair Taylor. Definitely is a lot bigger than us. Lancers apply a little bit of press, but now they'll back up and give the Pirates a little space. 32 Becker, just kind of dribbling it around. Got to look for a little bit better ball movement there. Drazkowski goes into the lane. Ball almost stolen. Now it is stolen by Isaiah. Rolls it to Ryan. He'll slow it up. Good decision there to set up the half-court offense.
I feel like the Lancers are doing a great job keeping their head in the game here tonight, just making the smart plays a lot of the time.
Ryan goes up, I believe that. Yep, that's a charge called on Ryan. Although I'm not sure, maybe he wasn't quite underneath the basket, but if he's underneath the cylinder, the ruling is the defender has to jump, or else it's a block. But there, I think he just wasn't
he wasn't
quite
close
underneath
enough
where
yet,
he has
so
to. Yeah.
That's his second personal, team 7th.
32 Becker again down the floor with it. Now Drazkowski up top. Drazkowski, their leading scorer at 8.1 a game. They're really a fairly balanced on the scoring end. Not necessarily one player that completely seems to take over the game.
Falls on Emmanuel's number 20, Isaiah.
That one falls on 20, Isaiah Plath. That's his first personal, team's 8th. And that'll be a shooting foul. So Austin Becker, number 32, will be shooting 2. And he makes his first one. Nice shot there. Bringing the score 19-4, Lancers leading.
Just one click under 4 minutes to play here.
Sinks his second one, too. Really nice free throw shooting there. And Isaiah will bring it down the court. Score now being 19-5. Lancers lead.
Daniel Mayhew came back into the game for Ryan. Heads to the bench second time tonight. Lancers still, and a timeout called there by Coach Williams for the Lancers. Lancers still working on deepening their bench. Coaching staff knowing they can't run
the same
on a
six-man
six-man rotation just isn't going to fly when if you get an injury or you get somebody in foul trouble. Your players are going to end up gassed.
So, and they do have some good people to pull up from JV.
Yep.
And some other decent players on their bench as well. So
Daniel Hine and Austin Williams playing up tonight.
Yep.
Along with I believe Andrew is full-time varsity, and I think he technically plays down to JV.
Okay.
So not necessarily playing up, I think. As Sam decided to kick the headset right off of Sherman's head. Turnover here on the Lancers. Ben Oster with a push inside.
They're really not letting any hard drives tonight.
Yeah, that's true. They've done a good job with that, and standing their ground defensively, taking a couple charges has kind of made the Lancers have to think about that a little bit.
Yeah, the last game the Lancers played, they were just bolting inside, and I think they're trying that again, but CFC's not having it, and good for them.
Yeah. Lancers, they may. We'll see how well they can create. If they get that cut off, they might have to get their shooting game back to where it normally is. Lancers are. There's a nice block.
Great block there.
Paul. But the Lancers generally a very good shooting team.
2 blocks in a row.
Sends that one back.
Nice defense there by the Lancers, keeping it clean. Not very often you see 2 shots under the basket, totally clean block like that. So great pass.
Great passing, couldn't finish it. Pulls down his own board though, and it's off the foot of number 14, Tristan Ostrom. Lancers will keep it.
That was a series of nice plays there by the Lancers, so definitely playing a good game tonight.
Yeah, they're looking pretty clean. It looks like they're really putting things together here this second semester of the season.
Looks like Paul tripped himself up there a little bit and ended up traveling in the end.
Kind of tripped, his foot stuck, and ended up sliding it, I think. 2:33 to play in the half, 19-5, Lancers on top. The little jumper there from Becker is no good. I'm not sure I like that shot selection. You gotta work that around when your team's struggling like this. I think he's been kind of trying to take over the game for the Pirates. I think they might end up needing a little more team play to get it done. Another foul here called on the Lancers.
Wow,
Wow.
Falls on Emmanuel, number 22, Ethan Sitto. That's his 3rd personal, team's 10th.
3rd personal already.
I missed that one. I don't know what happened there.
The refs are really making them play tight, I think, on the off-the-ball fouls. Like I think the fouls I'm sure they're there, but sometimes you got to let them play a little bit more. Let the game have more flow. But we'll see if that.
Oh, that was a great pass. Nice stop and the foul.
Yeah.
That was a perfect play there by the Pirates.
He did a good job with that little double clutch there. Got Isaiah to jump.
And foul him and then
go up for it.
And that pass too, I mean. And the creation of that opening, all very well done. That's what you want to see.
Yep. Ostrom's free throw there, no good. Fight for the balls. Mayhew secures it. Playing good with lots of energy here early. And another charge called on the Lancers. Dennis went inside. Maybe a little bit of a flop, but I think he really in the end did lean his shoulder in. So I think it's the right call. I do believe it's the right call there.
That'll be Ben's 2nd personal, team's over 10th foul here. They're going to have to be careful in the second half. Really racking up quite a few fouls here in this first half.
Yeah. Oster playing good defense underneath. Grabs the rebound on the miss there.
Pirates do a decent job getting the rebound on defense, but on offense, there are never any Pirates to be found trying to get the rebound under the basket, I feel.
Well, I think the Lancers have done a nice job.
Yeah, they have.
Boxing out as Toby there with a great feed from Ben puts it up and in.
Yeah, some of that has to do with the Lancers are doing a good job boxing out, but I would like to see them try and get in there a little bit more here. That could definitely help them. Getting those putbacks is a huge part of the game.
Yeah, second chance points can really totally turn a game around if you got a team that gives that up. As the carry there was called on the Pirates. Oster inside, dishes it out to Toby. Now Sheeran back up top. Plath, great feed from Paul inside to Isaiah. Isaiah takes it right back there off of the miss, though. Now Mayhew goes up inside. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not sure
they're being consistent with calling charges here today.
They are. That's true. They're consistent, so that's one thing you do have to say. But there, I think that's where the cylinder call comes into play. You can't just drop underneath the basket and expect to get the charge every time. I'm not trying to be overly critical. That's just what I saw. Again, my opinion doesn't matter. It's the refs that does, and he's got a much better angle on it than I do.
Nice play there under the basket by number 14? 44.
Bunkowski.
Very well done there.
Plath across half
Score
court
is
for the
21-9 with 21 seconds left here. Lancers leading.
Almost halftime here. Schierenbeck with it near side. Give it up to Isaiah. Nice passing from the Lancers. Mayhew with it near wing. Oster shoots the mid-range J off the mark. And underneath, CFC comes away with the ball. And line drive Chuck there was no good. 21-9, Lancers lead at the half. I think we've seen the Lancers just continue to stay a step ahead of CFC, really on both ends of the floor. Defensively, I really got to give the Lancers credit.
Yeah, they've been playing great defense all around for the most part. A couple of times there we did see CFC, though, manage to get them all to one side of the court and throw a pass over. So there's definitely still things that could be fixed. But overall, it's been a very well-played game there for the Lancers.
One or two nice cuts to the basket, but other than that, the Lancers have just kind of found their way to shut them down nicely.
The other nice thing that I've been enjoying watching the Lancers play today is I feel like everyone's just taking their time with everything.
Yeah,
like there's no rush.
Rushed.
Yeah. They make the right pass at the right time, not just throwing the ball around.
And I think
seems like everything has been thought through before they do it.
Yeah. I 100% agree with that. And that's where I think they've been able to really clean up the turnover situation. That oftentimes, throughout the season, they haven't put up terrible turnover numbers.
It's plagued them on and off. But
the last game was a little bit rough for them. I think, if I remember right, 19 turnovers last time out.
Both teams struggled with turnovers for sure at the beginning of the last game. It was kind of a fast-paced game, and I think in the fast-paced game you do just have more turnovers most of the time. But
you do, but I think the Lancers, they know they like to play fast because they're a quick team. They have good playmakers. Ryan and Isaiah do a good job distributing the ball around, making good plays. In the last game, and I think this goes to show kind of the pace the game was played at, especially towards the end where it was just really sluggish. The game was really stagnant. There really couldn't be any momentum come up with either way. The Lancers finished with 19 turnovers and 21 personal fouls. Welcome to the booth.
Yeah, this is our...
This is the nest.
Yeah, this is our nest. The bird's nest.
I like it.
Crow's nest.
I like the nest.
CFC,
I think that's a good name.
CFC hasn't been playing a terrible game. They've definitely had some good plays. Their defense really hasn't been... they've been playing defense pretty well here today, but I think the Lancers' offense has just been so smooth tonight, like we were saying earlier. CFC's defense just can't put up with it. I think, like you said, CFC has a younger team, kind of, or a newer team, maybe not younger.
Not necessarily younger. I think it's just a rebuilding year.
So,
because they're, generally, especially, I feel like they just
generally they have a pretty good team here.
They're a good program. I think they just haven't really put it together this season.
I can't remember if they lost a bunch of people last year or not.
I do not recall.
It would appear from their roster. It seems like they're just trying to figure it all out again here. So they've got 4 sophomores and then quite a few seniors with a junior in there. So
they're not. So I wouldn't say they're an inexperienced team, but just kind of the talent, I think, maybe dropped off a bit, and they'll probably be looking to bring that back
improve
in the next
here
couple
over the
years,
next couple of years. Yeah, you kind of go through, every team kind of goes through like waves, where you have a bunch of good people, and then they graduate, and everyone's like, what do we do now?
Well,
and then you slowly build it up again. And
yeah, and you can see it amongst the Emmanuel program, where you've got the senior class has Ben, and then the junior class with a lot of solid players, and the sophomore class as well, and then the freshman class. It's just there's some classes that are more athletic.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just is how it goes some days.
Yep.
So, well, I'm gonna go grab a drink quick and be back here in 6 minutes when this starts back up.
I might head down I'll be back.
Yeah, I believe I could be mistaken. Lancers here in this one, I think, are yet to hit a 3. It's kind of this week, between Tuesday and the first half today, they haven't had their best shooting performances. But I think they've recognized that quickly and found other ways to score, which is really something you like to see, because you're going to have off nights. You're going to have nights where maybe you're up against a really solid perimeter defending team. So you do really like to see them creating through other methods of throwing points up on the board, which they've done a pretty decent job here tonight. 21 in the first half, not a high number for them, but they've definitely played a solid game here. Okay. Sherman coming back into the booth now. Got his quick drink of water. I noticed he didn't want to be gone too long. He didn't want to miss anything up here.
Should just be like you and bring a water bottle up here. But,
well,
I'm stuck in my ways of shaking the entire thing all the time, so.
Well, I kind of decided I might start doing that instead of having a sore throat the next day.
There you go. Lance is coming back out onto the court. If you're blind, I guess, and can't see, rely on us to tell you.
Well, we can always, they can always put us on radio too.
Yeah? If you find our annoying voices soothing, then there you go.
We're still amateurs up here. See how the Lancers look and shoot around here.
Yeah, they might have to start playing more outside if they can't get these drives in without getting called for a drive or charge. There we go.
Yeah.
Charge, yep.
Now Sam's back. All right, we're all back together again.
There will be another game tomorrow. I think it's girls varsity. Is there girls?
I think it's JV and varsity.
JV and varsity. Okay.
Yeah, against AC Lincoln, I believe.
So another game tomorrow. Starts
probably
6 Central is normally when JV games start. So
yeah.
If that's something that interests you, we'll be back then.
Sam really can't decide where he wants the camera pointed right now.
For those of you who were with us 2 days ago, we got the chat back up and working. YouTube has a new policy where you have to say whether your video is for children or adults. And I had it set for children because, well, we try not to curse too much on here, and there's really no reason children couldn't watch it. But I realized if I had it set for children, then we couldn't have the live chat. Okay, so if you see that our videos say for adult content only, that is why. Nothing's gonna change, but yeah, that's the reasoning there. So that's why the chat's working.
Yeah, we're just trying to bring the chat back because
locked on my Chromebook.
Really? Apparently it is blocked on Sam's Chromebook. Yeah, and the chat is really nice to have because then we can learn of things like you guys actually being able to see the game when we don't think you can.
Yeah, because our view is pretty awful. Like, it's not unwatchable, but it's not far from it.
It's close.
But if you guys have a clear video, that's really all that matters.
Yeah.
Ours is only up there to see that it's not terrible, which in this case isn't even working, so.
Yeah, we just use it in order to see.
Cause I'm a TV.
We just usually use it in order to see that the video is working and functioning and keep a check-in on the chat.
40 seconds here left.
Yep, almost time here to start out the second half. 21-9 Lancers
Both
with the
teams
lead.
reconvening, talking over, I don't know, game plan, I guess.
Whatever coach has to tell them.
Yep. I'm not 100% sure who will start with the ball here. We'll find out shortly.
I believe it'll be the Lancers.
Yep.
Possession arrow gives it to them. And Isaiah will throw it in underneath us here as almost time. 5 seconds left in halftime. All right, 18 minutes up on the clock.
And it starts.
Ryan passes it over to Ethan. Rutz gives it back to Ethan, now over to Isaiah. Lancers moving the ball around the perimeter. Isaiah with it, had possibly an open look there. Didn't decide to take it. Rutz with it along on the arc.
Pirates still playing a man defense here. Nothing changed up over the half.
Zimmerman 3 is off the mark, but Ben does a good job getting the offensive glass, and great feed to Ryan going inside. Charge called again. Unusual, but that's the way it's being called tonight, and so that's what we'll continue to see. Yeah, I think Sherman's right on the spot there with Lancer's going to have to play gentle and kind of takes the physicality out of the game, which is not what you like to see, but
I mean, you don't want it to get too physical, but
Right.
I have to admit this is getting close to absurdity on the...
yeah, basically they've decided that anytime somebody flops underneath, if you drive to the rim,
it's going to be a charge.
Got a charge called, yeah,
Which, I mean, as long as they're calling it constantly isn't an awful thing, but
Zimmerman hits the 3 there.
it is going to make the Lancers shoot from the outside here, which...
Yeah, they're going to have to find something else or else have their mid-range game come up, ball tipped out of bounds there, off of the Pirates, off the miss.
Which might almost work out to their advantage in the long run, because they have a pretty good drive game, so by forcing them to work on their outside shot game, it might actually help them out here.
Yeah, the Lancers, they do also have a good shooting presence on the arc. Lancers in their customary 2-3 zone on the inbound pass underneath.
Good pass inside, nice look down, but it was not there. Lancers read that one.
Yeah, good
and
job
it will
by
end
Britton.
up
Take
with
that
a
one
steal.
right away.
Ryan does have 3 fouls now. I never called it out last time he got one. It'll be the team's first, his 3rd personal.
Oster underneath with it. Now he'll back it out. Isaiah not sure what Ben wanted to do with that. Ben gets it to a guard now. Finds Isaiah. Good idea. Ben with it in the far corner. Now looking to go underneath with it. Zimmerman, Siddle, Plath. The floater, no good there. But Rutz does a good job grabbing it. Tries to get it to Ben. I think Britton's just got to go straight up with it and take the contact there as a foul is called on the Pirates.
Yep.
Hey, a defensive foul is called.
There we go. I think both teams have somehow drawn more offensive fouls this game than defensive, which you
Don't see that
almost
all
never
that
see.
often. Yeah.
CFC. Number 20, Matt Giorgi.
Couple substitutions for the Pirates here. Siddle gonna try to throw it in underneath. And
Ooh, I'm not sure
I
what the
think
plan
it
was.
tipped.
Oh, okay.
I could be, I wasn't really seeing it right, but I think it was.
Open
there for
three
number
they're
20
taking, but
off the mark.
yeah, I couldn't quite find the positioning. Scores 24-9. 15:35 left in the game.
Ruts up to Oster. Now Zimmerman. Gets a screen from Ben. Ryan drives inside, now kicks it out to Isaiah. Isaiah drives in high post. Ruts will shoot the three. That one's just right. And
Wow, nice rebound there by Isaiah.
three from Zimmerman. That one's all net. Beautiful stroke there from Ryan. 27-9, Lancers with the lead. Timeout CFC. Lancers coming out strong here. Start out the second half. What do you think, Sherman?
Yeah. It's definitely slowed them down a bit, not being able to drive inside, but
Yeah.
Ryan's starting to make his threes. We're seeing other people, they've really started to drive in just for the passes outside, which is what you have to do in this situation.
Yeah, I think because they've shown you can't go up with it so well. You know, drive into high post, kick it out, find the open man on the three.
And they've been doing that really well here. Probably won't see as many shots here in the second half because threes are just harder to make.
Right. But we'll see though. I mean,
yeah, Ryan's been doing a good job.
Ability, Paul's ability, Ethan, Isaiah, they can all shoot.
Everyone on their team.
Britain too, yeah.
Really a decent three shooter.
Yeah, Ben's the only one that you say he's not a threat. That's just not his role.
Yep.
And in his role underneath, he does a really nice job for the Lancers.
And they can probably find some, not inside the key necessarily, but some long twos or
mid-range.
Yep, mid-range shots, and they're good at those too if they can find them. So
yeah,
Pirates still doing a good job on defense, and we'll see if they can find something that'll work for them on offense here as well. I think the Lancers are gonna keep in a man. It looks like. Nope, they're gonna actually stick a 2-3.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna back into a 2-3. They like to throw a variety of defensive attacks out there, which is good to see that certain teams play better offensively against certain defenses, and so the Lancers have a nice way of not letting the other team get too comfortable. Great feed there from Ben inside Ethan. That one rolled around, touched every part of the rim, but wouldn't go down.
Those shots are just really annoying when you have
nice
them.
block there from Ben, tipped it. And Lancers the other way here. Siddle with it, gets a screen from Ben.
Wanted to pass it back to Ben there, but he hadn't quite gotten far enough away.
Yep. Zimmerman tries to drive inside, step back. This is just me speaking. I think that was more Ryan snapping his ankles than a charge.
Yeah.
But I mean that's
we don't get to make the calls, but
that's just what I see. I'm not down there. Maybe he pushed off with his arm, perhaps.
And for CFC number 14, Kristen Oster.
Maybe it's too close to your mouth.
Number 20 will bring it down the floor here for the Pirates. And that pass, I don't really know, just maybe a misguided pass. Britton takes it away. Lancers the other way with it. Plath with it. Drives into high post, now kicks it out to Ben. Ben over to Britton, thought about a three. He'll go inside. And a foul called here on Pirates, I believe.
Checking in for Lancers number 14, Paul Schrader.
Tristan Ostrom is who the foul is on. First personal, teams second. Paul Schierenbeck has come into the game as Ethan heads to the bench. Timeout called here by Coach Williams. Lancers will talk things over. I think he was just afraid of not getting the inbound pass in on time.
13:46 is the time. 27-9 is the score. Lancers leading. So, yeah, I don't remember other years us having the problem with the really shiny floor. I don't know what is up with that. I don't know if that bothers anyone else. Because the problem is, in order to get the floor to not be bright, we have to point it down a lot, and you basically can't see the hoop. And as soon as you go up, the floor turns like bright white. So,
Is it consistently like that, or is it just sometimes like maybe the camera isn't focusing real good? Or
I don't know. Is it always like that, Sam?
Usually, yeah.
Okay.
Usually, Sam says so.
Isaiah throwing it in underneath for the Lancers. Gets it into Britton. Britton tries to drive inside. Knows you dare not do that tonight.
Yeah.
Plath with it. Gets it poked away, but gets it back here.
Oh, nice block.
Deflected into the hands of Daniel, and I think we'll have an over-the-back kind of called here on Pirates.
Yeah.
Push.
Falls on Nathan Hunger, number 3. That's his first personal, team's third. Hopefully I said his name right. That's what I heard over the
Ethan
thing.
Hunger. Yeah. Scherenbeck trying to get it in.
Think
I
he
think
stepped
those-
over the line or
yeah, I
something?
think Paul might have kind of taken a step when he threw the pass in, perhaps. And Pirates will come the other way with it. Pirates still without a singular point in this half.
Lancers have gone back to a man here.
The 3 there from Hunger is...
Nice rebound there by number 20.
we
he
do not
doesn't
have
exist.
him on the roster, yeah.
007.
Agenton
Press here going on.
Good.
Lancers doing a good
Lancers
job.
doing a good job breaking the press. Britton with it now up to Paul. Over to Ben. Just under 13 minutes to play, 27-11, Lancers with the lead. Plath with it along the arc. Foul called here on 32, Austin Becker.
That'll be his first personal, team's 4th foul.
Plath throws it in for Ben. Ben will give it back to him. Got to get it up to a guard. Plath goes inside, nifty finish, count it, and the basket. There's a situation where
And
Isaiah
drawing the
was able
foul
to-
too.
Yeah, Isaiah was able to avoid the
Yeah,
the
he had like no
bodily
contact in
yeah.
that drive, so one of the few drivers who could probably pull that off there.
Yeah. Isaiah finds ways to bend his body, and anyways,
Yeah.
he gets the miss on the tipped rebound.
But
Britton now
getting his own rebound there, so
Paul kicks it out to Isaiah. Now up to Ben. Britton with it. I like the Lancers are playing very unselfish basketball here in this
Yep.
one. Mayhew with it.
up
Now
to
Isaiah. Passes it to Paul and gets it taken away there by Hunger. He's pushing it the other way. Gets blocked from behind by Isaiah. And I'm surprised the foul call there wasn't on Isaiah. The foul was called on Paul for the block, which there's a position where I think that was the right call. But I think they got to make that call consistently now that it's a block, not a charge. Because it seems like on the other end it's been called perhaps a charge, but
wait,
what
did
I've
that
seen.
foul go on Paul? Yeah, I feel like
yeah,
Paul
it
had.
was on Paul
Yeah, I feel like
for
I don't know.
personal team's third.
I could have seen that foul being called on Plath there. He definitely came in from, but
Yeah, I think they ruled that a clean block.
okay.
Which by Isaiah's reaction, he thought it was definitely clean. Oster with it, gets it to Paul. Paul underneath us here. Crosses half court, now over to Mayhew.
Another good press break there by the Lancers.
Isaiah gets a screen from Daniel, drives inside, kicks it out. Scherenbeck, corner 3, just a little bit long. Oster grabs the rebound, and he's fouled. He'll get 2 shots.
Good job going up strong there by Ben Oster.
falls on CFC's number 14, Christian Ostrom.
That'll fall on number 14, Christian Ostrom. That'll be his second personal, team 6, and the Lancers will now be in the bonus, I believe.
Yeah. Oster shooting 2, first one on the way. That one's good.
For CFC, number 25, Michael Peason. And for the Lancers, Ethan Sitto.
Ethan Sitto into the game. Here, Daniel Mayhew will go to the bench. Nice to see Daniel getting some quality minutes here.
Yeah.
And I think he's done a really good job out there.
Yep.
Not necessarily putting points on the board, but doing the little things right, making an impact. Even though you don't necessarily see him putting up big numbers on the stats sheet so far. Number 20 with it on the wing, guarded by number 20, Isaiah.
That's
And
going to be a foul
on the ground here, called on Isaiah, I think.
Falls on Emmanuel's number 20, Isaiah Plath. That's his third personal, team's 4th.
That'll be his third personal, team's 4th.
Druskowski trying to throw it in underneath here. Gets it into the safety option there, number 32, Becker. Lancers still in the 2-3 zone now. Number 20, picked up by Isaiah. Or are they? I think they're in the 2-3, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because they're the trap cane, yeah. Becker gets it over
Great
to 20.
drive
goes
there.
up. A great attempt inside. Foul on the ground on Breton, I think.
Yep, that would be my belief.
30-13, Lancers lead. 11:09 left in the game.
That'll be his third personal, team's 5th. Another 2-3 play here by the Lancers. 14 looking for that pass, finds it out on the wing to number 5. He'll bring it up top a little bit. Looking for the pass. All the way back up top.
Gets it over to 20. Now 14. Ostrom with it. Tries to drive inside. And a travel call. That's the right call. Lancers play good, clean defense there, forcing the travel inside.
This will be 2-3 here. This will be a press.
Yep. Pirates setting up in the press defense here. Definitely. 32 Becker arguing that that's not a foul. That's a foul. He came and fouled Paul pretty hard on the arm.
And I think Paul will be shooting 2. That's Austin Becker's second personal, or not 2. He'll be shooting 1-1. Austin Becker's second personal, team 7th.
I'm not sure. He still kind of seems upset about the call. From my angle, it looked like the right call.
I think it was definitely close to not being a foul, but from what else they've been calling this game, I definitely think it was a foul. In some games, you probably could have gotten away with it.
That's fair.
The score is 31-13 after Paul makes that shot. Almost 11 minutes left here.
Isaiah to the bench. Ryan back in here.
Ryan has 4 personals, so he's going to have to be careful here.
Yeah, definitely. See, this is where 3 there from Becker off the mark. This is where you're glad to see the Lancers finally lengthening their bench.
Yeah.
Because you have to have somebody to fill in for Ryan if he's in foul trouble like he is. And I think just about probably 3 of his 4 fouls have been
charges, I think.
Charges, yeah. Schierenbeck goes up inside, just a little strong off the back of the rim. Couldn't get that one to go.
It was
Becker
definitely an open drive, though, so nice job by him on finding that one.
Yep.
Lancers are falling back into a man here.
Druskowski, the little jumper, off the mark. Ben couldn't grab that rebound. Foul called on Ben. Say got him on the arm on the shot.
Yep.
Number 25, Michael Bison shooting 2.
Third personal, team 6.
Ben's third personal, team 6. So both teams now in the bonus.
Exactly 10 minutes to play in the second half of this game. That free throw is no good.
Score will remain 32 to 13.
Daniel Hine into the game for the first time tonight. Britton Rutz heads to the bench.
I assume he played JV.
Yeah.
First time on varsity.
Varsity, yep. Bison's second free throw is good.
Score is now 32 to 14. Press still being done here by CFC.
Lancers have done a great job all season breaking any press that's come to him. Hine with it in the corner. Now Cito drives into high post. Passes it over to Ben. Ben goes up inside.
Oh, so close
Kind of
there.
got a little far underneath. Yeah, tough finish to make.
He almost got it too, but just couldn't quite find the spot there.
Yeah, Hunger with the floater in the lane. Good shot. Gets it to go.
Yeah, that was a great drive there by Hunger.
And ball hit out
getting
of bounds
knocked
there
out
by
of bounds.
Bison.
The press is definitely being played decently here, though, by CFC. They're definitely making the Lancers work for it.
I think they've done a good job running it, yeah.
It's not just a free play here for the Lancers.
Right. Hine with it now near corner. Dribbles it out to the wing. Now gets it over to Cito. Timeout call, by CFC.
Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't Emmanuel.
No, Emmanuel. Okay. I wasn't really sure there.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either until they announced it.
I thought I saw the CFC coach giving the signal, but I suppose that makes sense. Lancers had the ball. It was live.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it would be a bit interesting if CFC called a
Yeah, I
timeout.
suppose I should have thought that through a little bit. My apologies. 32-16, Lancers doubling up CFC so far in this one.
Yeah, we'll see if we get to see the Lancers put out a couple more of their deeper bench players here as this game progresses.
Yeah.
Especially with...
That'd be good to see, get the guys some rest.
Yeah, and especially, I mean, all of their starters aren't quite in foul trouble yet, but a lot of them have 3. I think it's only Ryan that has 4 so far.
I think so, yeah. 9:09 here in the second half of this one. I think we've still just seen, CFC's done a pretty nice job still battling, but the Lancers still just playing sort of a step ahead of them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, CFC definitely hasn't given up yet. I don't know. It would be hard for them to come back and win this one.
Right.
But
especially with kind of the feel this game's had, the pace. I don't think...
I think the Lancers just are the bit better team here tonight.
Right.
But
and there's no shame in that for CFC. You have up years, you have down years.
I mean, they're putting up a good fight, though. It's still an enjoyable game to watch.
Ben gets that one to roll around a couple times on the rim and gets it to drop.
Neither team's running away with it, which is always nice to watch.
Right. 32 Becker there goes up and scores inside.
Scores 34 to 18.
Zimmerman, I'm not sure where he was trying to make that pass. And now Paul will get a foul called on him. I think it was Paul. Was it Paul or Ethan?
We'll find out. 14, Paul Schoenbach. That's his second personal, team 7th. Scores 34 to 18. So CFC has made a couple of points here in the last few minutes. Definitely one of their highest scoring areas of the game.
Yeah, trying to put a little run together.
Yeah, I feel like they've picked up a bit of momentum here.
Paul Scherenbeck to the bench. Isaiah Plath back in.
First free throw was good there.
Ostrom's second is off the mark. Blocked from behind by Isaiah.
25's doing a great job down under the post there of getting those rebounds.
Lancers got to box out a little better. We saw him doing a nice job of it early. There, I think they maybe could have done a little bit better job.
Yeah.
CFC's number 25, Michael Beeson. That's his 4th personal, team's 8th.
Number 25, Michael
Beeson,
picking up his 4th personal, so he's going to have to be careful now as the team has 8 team fouls, 8 personal fouls for the team. That makes no sense. Ethan will be shooting 1 and 1.
Yeah. For CFC number 44, Marcus Bunkowski.
Bunkowski checked into the game for the Pirates.
At the line,
I think someone I've been kind of surprised from CFC that I haven't really seen a whole lot from here in this game has been Ethan Hunger. He's their second leading scorer and their leading rebounder.
He did have a couple of nice drives there.
Yeah, he did. He has had definitely some nice plays, but I haven't really seen him huge in the game because
Ethan sinks both shots there, score 36-19. Great shooting there by Ethan. And Lance is back into a 2-3.
Looking at the stat sheet, Hunger really filled it up, leading them in assists per game at 4.2. Second leading scorer and the leading rebounder. He's
shot taken there by Ethan, a three rebounded by Isaiah.
I don't think he's really matched necessarily his typical performance, but still playing a good game. Hine with the mid-range jumper, can't get it to. Maybe it was a pass. I think we're gonna go with the pass. We're gonna go with the pass.
It was a pass that might have doubled as a shot.
Yeah.
Good rebound or pass received by Ethan.
If it was indeed a pass, which I'm saying it is,
it was
a beautiful pass.
Disguised as a shot.
Right. He went for the shot fake and dished it down low to Ethan.
Good job by Ethan of going up strong there.
Yeah. Getting the foul called.
Ethan not making either of those free throws, though. He did make one of them.
He sunk the first, yeah.
37-19, so.
3 in the corner from Ostrom is well off the mark.
Great boxing out there by Daniel Hine.
Yeah.
That's what you want to see right there.
Yeah, great. Good heads-up play made for him there. Saw the CFC player tip it out of bounds, and he recognized that and let it go. Because if he does pick that one up, there's a good chance he gets... Whoa.
Travel.
Okay.
I mean, he was in between. There was a pirate in between us and him, but.
Right. Yeah, it was hard to see, but I think maybe it was just a little bit of a delayed call because he was.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise it would be a carry because he was in the middle of the dribble. Yeah. So I think just a little bit late on the whistle. Ostrom gets the inbound pass, goes up with it, off the mark, and.
I was wondering if there was going to be a shooting foul.
I think maybe.
No?
Looks like they're going Lancer's way with it.
Okay. I thought there might have been a shooting foul there on Ethan. It looked like he touched his arm, but we really can't see from up here.
That's tough depth perception from 40 feet away. Daniel Hine will shoot 2.
It fell on
Lancers in the double
for
bonus.
Marcus Brzezowski. That'll be his 4th personal, team's 10th or more.
Bunkowski.
I
got you, Sherman.
I'll butcher more names later on. Don't worry. It's a talent I have.
Oh, there was a difficult one in the JV game tonight. I opted to say his first name.
I see it.
Yeah, we're not gonna attempt it.
Yep. We'll
Unless
leave it.
Sherman's feeling ambitious.
No, I'm not. I could say something, and you'd never know I was wrong.
There you go. Just gotta say it with confidence is the key. Daniel Hine 1 out of 2 on the free throws. 38-19 Lancers lead.
Nice shot there.
3 there, good from Becker. And the pass is stolen away by the Pirates. Their press now getting to Emmanuel a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
As Ostrom finishes that one. Ryan trying to push it now for the Lancers, and a foul called here on Becker, number 32.
And that's one of the problems with the press. Sometimes you pick up a couple more fouls.
Right.
And Lancers have done a decent job shooting free throws tonight here, especially Ryan. Ryan doing a good job here. He's played almost 30 minutes now without fouling, which isn't, I mean, it's not hard to accomplish, but good job for him.
Sinks the first.
Becker picking up his 3rd personal there. Teams has over 10.
Into the double bonus. Ryan makes both free throws.
Score 40-24 now.
CFC student section trying to shout out random stuff at the Lancers on the free throws.
Good boxing out there again by the Lancers. Ben doing a good job breaking free there and then giving it to a guard.
Giving it up to the guard. That's the right play to make. Ryan here setting up the offense for the Lancers. Gets it to Isaiah. Cross court to Daniel. Thinks about a shot. Tries to go inside now out to Ethan.
Pirates playing a very aggressive game. I can't tell. I think it's a zone. I think they're playing a high 2-3 maybe.
I think so. I think you're right. I think it's just a 2-3, but
the guards
bottom
are
and the
playing
top
way
moved
out.
up. Yeah.
Third personal.
Ryan will shoot more free throws here.
That'll be on number 20,
Ryan Zimmerman.
We don't know.
007. That'll be his third personal. Teams has more than 10.
Number 44, Toby Chish.
I think we saw Toby earlier this game, so not quite his first time. Might be his first time this half, though, coming in here for the Lancers.
Yeah, possibly.
Can't remember for sure.
Ryan makes both the free throws. I think he's perfect from the line tonight.
Yeah, he might have missed one early on, but he's had a great night shooting free throws, that's for sure. Lancers in a bit of a 2-3.
And a foul there on the arm. And Agent Triple X, number 20, will go to the line for 2.
That one falls on Toby. From up here, it looked like a clean block, but
I think I saw it, but
okay.
it's hard to tell. See, there's where we
have no idea.
can't see. It's one guy's eyes against another guy's eyes. 6:35 left in the game. Both free throws off the mark.
Another good box out there by the
Lancers
Lancers.
lead. Isaiah does a nice job setting the screen for Ryan to break the press. Now Sito over to Plath. Drives up inside, gets the foul called.
Good drive there. Nice job going up. I don't really think that drive was there, but he made it there. So
Yeah, he once he realized it wasn't there, he knew, all right, I got to try to draw the contact here.
yeah, it was almost there, and then the Pirates did a good job reacting, but
Yeah,
Isaiah finished strong and
they came and
Called
helped
that
well on
foul.
the inside. Isaiah's free throw's good. Daniel comes out of the game. Britton will come back in.
scores 43-24. Lancers leading.
Also, I think we've seen, I don't know if it's necessarily maybe the teams reacting to the way the charges were being called, or else the refs calling a few less of them, which I think is definitely part of it. I think maybe
Yeah.
they had a change of heart.
Although, we had a foul somewhere.
Number 44, Toby Chish.
Toby getting a third. Wait,
Second
when-
personal,
when did
team's
he-
9.
He said third personal though, did he not?
Really? Oh, he did.
Third
It is
personal. But I don't know where the third one came from. I only
Wow.
remember 2, but my memory.
It's
I mean,
okay,
I'm
Sherman.
getting old. My memory's not what it used to be.
Yeah, those seniors.
Nice job
number
there on
30,
both those shots.
Jandro sinks them both there for the Pirates. Lancers breaking the press there nicely.
Toby doing a good job stopping that ball. At least it was definitely high.
It was a good pass. Toby, I think, just kind of didn't react to it real well. Made it look a little higher than it was.
Yeah, I think it was a good pass, a bit late and behind him, and he
That's
didn't
true.
see it quite in time.
It was a bit behind him. And Lancers sort of catch a break with the over and back call there. Otherwise, the Pirates would have had an easy breakout.
Checking in for the Lancers, Paul Schoenbach.
Lancers gonna stay in a 2-3 here. Isaiah getting a hand on it, but the pass still makes it to its destination there for CFC.
Hunger gets a good pass inside to Ostrom. Now
Nice
kicked
boxing out by Paul.
Yeah, good rebound and good defense on the shot.
I missed the foul there. It kind of is in the corner. We can't see from up here, so.
Falls on CFC's number 32, Austin Becker.
Falls on CFC number 32, Austin Becker, his 4th personal. Teams has a lot.
Several.
More than 10.
Yeah.
By quite a few. There, Ryan missing another free throw. Just a bit too long.
Zimmerman's second will be on the way here. Set the buzzer off right as he was trying to shoot. A little bit rude.
Yeah.
I think they're going to give him another opportunity, maybe let subs come in. Because Ben went to the bench and
the
then scores table, and then
shot the free throw.
I'm not really sure. Yeah.
It was kind of a. It's not what you like to see.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it is necessarily. They don't necessarily have to give him another shot, but it would be. Yeah,
and they don't. I mean, it's a tough break either way.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think there's any rule that says that, but
you're not used to the scores table setting off the.
I think it was definitely a mistake
right
there. I doubt Christian meant to do that, but
I don't know. Christian might have to lose his job for that one.
Yeah, we'll give him a hard time tomorrow.
For sure. For sure. Paul, the travel is called there on Paul, I think.
No, I think it's a elbow.
Elbow. Oh.
Which I don't know if I've ever seen that call.
I think when he's, well, I guess. I definitely see the call there.
Okay.
I think he was.
Using his elbow a bit too much there and that.
Yeah, but I mean, he was trapped. You can do that.
I think he had it a bit too high up.
Yeah,
though, maybe. I think it was
that's
near
what
their
it
heads.
was. Yeah, you can go to the chest, but he kind of and it's just the way the defense kind of was pushing him around a bit.
Lancers are going to pick up another foul there from CFC. That falls on number 30, Jacob Jandro. That's his second personal. Team has a lot.
They should put a limit on fouls. When you reach the limit, you're done.
What do you mean?
They do.
Yeah, they do, Sam. Yeah. Sam's advocating for a team foul limit, and that you would have to forfeit the game when your team got to a certain.
I mean, it kind of is. You have as many fouls as you have players.
You have players times 5. Yeah. And I don't. Yeah.
They might
I'm not
get
sure
this game.
I hate to say it, Sam, but I'm not sure I really agree with you. But.
Sam agrees with himself. There you go.
Well, there's the word from Sam. Sam must have some homework he wants to go do or something.
I have homework I have to go do.
Me too. And there's the charge called that we were seeing earlier in the game, the return of the unwanted charge. But oh well.
Second personal there for number 5, Bukowski. Teams has more than enough. Nice job there by number 5.
Takeaway by Gronkowski there. Number 20 dishes it into the corner. Ostrom for 3 is an air ball.
I think CFC has definitely picked up their game here in the end of the second half.
Great block there from Ben. Ben's had several blocks tonight. He's done a nice job playing defense underneath. Foul on the arm there, called on Hunger.
Number 1's hands there dragging a bit behind him as he goes to follow Isaiah, and that's going to be enough for a foul called there.
That's his 4th personal at the line.
That's Ethan Hunger's 4th personal. Team. I'm going to stop saying the team fouls. Just from now on, the team has plenty.
We got the message there in double bonus. And I don't know.
Yeah.
An interesting disrespect from the student section, but first one was off the mark from Isaiah. Second one was good.
Score is 46-26 here. 4.5 minutes left.
Ball taken away by the Lancers here. Good job by Ethan. Student section letting the other student
Nice
section know what they
passing there
think.
by the Lancers. That was beautiful.
Great sequence there. Great feed to Britton. Lancers in the 2-3. Pass inside to Gronkowski. Oh,
That was
Ostrom
great
underneath,
passing
goes
there
up
by
and
CFC
scores.
too.
Siddle gets blocked hard from behind and a foul called. Great job by Ethan drawing the contact there.
Beautiful pass off by Isaiah there as well,
Yeah.
though.
That was a very quality feed.
That one falls on CFC's number 20. That's his 4th personal. Man, CFC has a lot of people with 4 personals right now.
Yeah. CFC student section still giving the Lancers a hard time at the free throw line. I could be wrong, but I believe there's WIA rules perhaps against
It's
intentional
respect for sure.
Yeah.
So
and
I
I think the intentional distraction,
Yeah.
if it's coincidental or you're just cheering, is one thing. I think the intentional distraction is perhaps against the rule book, but we'd have to check on that. I don't know.
Good shot there by Ethan, second time for sure. Scores 51-28. Lancers playing some good defense here, but CFC doing a beautiful job moving it around the court.
Yeah, good ball movement, bit of energy here from CFC. Hunger goes up with that one, no good. Ball out of bounds.
Ben trying to pull it in
Yeah,
there, but it just slips through his fingers.
They'll
and
keep it
rolls
with
out of
the
bounds.
Pirates. Student section, you know what they're chanting.
Yeah, they want Levi to come in here.
Absolutely.
Nice steal there by Isaiah. He's going to drive it down.
Can I say that I agree with the student section?
Not quite
Or is that
able
out
to
of
get it
place?
down all the way.
32 Becker with it, getting to the corner there for Hunger. Britton playing tight defense on him, gets the pass inside to number 2.
Travel there.
Who travels, Nicholas Cummings. And the Pirates still keeping the press on the Lancers. Timeout called by the Lancers here. We want Levi.
Student section still cheering there for Lancers calling a timeout.
Levi has not taken off his warm-up, so I don't believe Coach Williams has made the move yet.
I'm surprised they haven't sent in a couple more of their bench here this game.
Yeah.
Because they have been up quite a bit this entire time, but
yeah, 51-28.
Although, to be fair, CFC has been doing a good job these last couple of minutes.
They're playing with energy, and they're keeping the press out there, which could be one deterrent for Coach Williams.
Having people that aren't. The Lancers starters work really well together. That is one thing the team really has going for them,
And
is that
the
everyone
bench-
on the team plays super well together.
The bench hasn't necessarily played together a lot and know exactly their attack of breaking the press, because they're in practice they're not going over with the bench players how you're going to break the press.
They do, but it's just one of those things you
but
get
not
used to the people you play in the game with.
You're not running through it repeatedly, getting repetitions.
And I mean, going through it in practice is one thing, and doing it in the game is another. And the starters definitely have practice in game quite a bit with breaking a press here.
Yeah, absolutely.
A new press coming out here. They used to have like a 2-2-1 press. Here it's a 4-1 press.
Nice feed to Britton, puts it up and in.
Yeah, and that's the danger of that 4-1 press. Really leaves your basket exposed.
Yeah. 53-28 now, Lancers lead, 2:58 to play in the game.
And I think we're going to see a foul called there on Ethan. Yep, Ethan Sitto, that's his 4th personal, so he's going to have to be careful as well. It'll be Wyatt Seibel. Seibel?
Let's see what my diagnosis here is. Something along those lines. I might go with Siebel.
First
but
one,
it's hard to say.
I think he missed both of them, but he might have made the first one. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the name.
Made the first, missed the second.
Okay. Good rebound
Zimmerman
there by the
pushing
Lancers.
the pace
Nice
here.
pass.
Great passing.
Wow.
Good feed to Britton. Puts it off the glass and good.
And I mean, that's another thing about putting the bench players in. They probably wouldn't be able to do that, and the Lancers are definitely getting some good practice.
You never know.
here
We could get some Levi magic. Hey, we're agreeing with the student section here. At least I am. Ethan was going to have the open 3 there, but foul called before the pass.
I think it was on Isaiah there, just running down the court.
To Austin Becker. That's his 5th personal.
And that'll be Austin Becker out of the game as he picks up his 5th personal foul there.
Not sure what the holdup is on Levi here. I don't know. You can hear.
Maybe now they're just, I don't know, taunting the crowd.
Maybe. Isaiah makes that one. 56-29.
The big reveal. He's the after credits scene.
Isaiah's first one's good. Second one is
one is
out.
off.
Ben did get the rebound, put it back up, but
Cummings down the
nothing
floor
happened
here.
from it.
Yeah, sorry, Sherman. Cummings down the floor here for the Pirates. Now over to 12, Siebel. 14, Ostrom goes up with it. Almost gets it blocked by Ben. It was well short. Maybe Ben did get a finger on it or two.
Good try there by number 2 on that rebound, but Britton pulls it in tight, so nicely done by him as well.
2 minutes to play here. Got some bench players ready to come in, a fresh 5, so, but still no Levi
Most
over
of the
at the subs
JV
table.
play up. People playing up.
Which is a good thing to get them minutes too, because that's what they're here for. So that's understandable. Ethan hits the ground pretty hard, but he's all right. He'll get up.
I think there was a foul.
Minute 43 to play, 56-29.
Calls on CFC's number 2, Nicholas Cummings.
Isaiah will again shoot more free throws. Isaiah getting in the reps at the free throw line
Yeah,
here.
he's had quite a few now.
Yeah.
Scores 56-29 with, I think you just said the time, but I'll say it again, 143.
That's all right. That's something you can't say too much.
143, 143, 143.
Well, there's Sherman's look on life. Take everything as literally as you can. Got a couple subs here for the Lancers.
Everyone but Isaiah.
Everyone but Isaiah, and now
There's Isaiah.
there's Isaiah. Paul will stay in to try to help the Lancers break the press. We've got Paul, Andrew, Daniel, Toby, and Daniel. Hine and Mayhew both in. Hunger goes to the rim and scores.
Nice drive there by Hunger. See how
Andrew
good
with the ball. Don't want to pick up your dribble in the press there.
Nice block.
Good defense though. 58-33 now after that one's good.
Yeah, his pass was just a bit too slow there.
And another
steal
takeaway.
And this was probably his worry here. I mean, to be fair, CFC's press is really good.
Yeah,
They have a top-notch press.
I don't think you've seen them get burned too many times
Nope.
either. You know, just a couple times.
Conversation going on down in the crowd here.
Yeah, we're having some conversation between the student sections. Friendly conversation, nothing negative, but yeah. It's always fun. We've had some fun interaction with McDonald as well.
Minute 16 here left. I think the Lancers out on the court definitely can break this press. It's just a matter of keeping it together, not necessarily
not letting
taking
the game
time,
speed up on you,
but making the right plays at the right time here.
Yep. Lancers, same 5 back out on the floor. Paul catches the inbound pass, gets trapped in the corner, and gets the foul called on Ostrom there. I'm not sure if it's Ostrom or Ostrom. If I've been saying it wrong, my apologies. It's been pretty hard to tell. Because I think I've heard the scorers table say it different ways as well.
Yeah. Paul will be shooting too. That one falls on number 14. That's his 4th personal as well.
First one's good. Minute 13 left. 59-35. Lancers leading the Pirates. Second one's good. I think it's interesting that CFC has kept the press on them here.
Yeah.
Usually you'll see teams back off. But, I mean, they're playing with fire to the end. That's okay. I'm not going to complain about that.
37.
Paul trying to get it up the floor. Pass
Nice
over to
passing
Mayhew.
there.
Mayhew gets it over to Hine. Hine goes up with it, gets blocked, but he will, or well, gets fouled. I shouldn't say he got blocked.
Yeah.
Fouled pretty hard, went to the ground. He'll shoot 2.
Falls on CFC's number 2, Nicholas Cummings.
Yep, and we're going to see Levi, folks.
Daniel's first shot just falling a bit short there.
Daniel's first one there was no good. 47.5 seconds left to go in the game. Lane violation called on the Lancers. Shot was no good anyway.
Toby pulled back a bit there too soon.
Yeah.
It wasn't like a lot soon, but I guess it was probably
yeah,
before
I
he
didn't
released
see it, so yeah, it must have been just a little bit there. 3 there from number 12, off the mark. Believe that was Cummings. Ostrom goes up with it, can't finish. Shot there from number 2 is no good.
Lance is trying to box out here.
But not doing it.
Yeah, but not doing it.
Ostrom.
Looks like that one will probably fall on Toby. Yep, that'll be his 4th personal.
Yeah, Toby's racked up a few fouls, but I mean he hasn't like made too many mistakes. He's done a pretty decent job out there, and Hunger comes away with the ball, puts it off the glass and in.
I think the thing you're seeing here is the JV players aren't passing it quite as hard as the varsity players have been.
Yeah.
And I think CFC is really taking advantage of that.
I agree with that. I think one thing with JV, with lower level players that you don't really notice is all the time, you don't see it, but it is there, it happens. They'll stare the pass down, telegraph the pass so that the defense knows where it's going and can jump into the passing lane and take it away.
Just things
Andrew
that
will shoot
improve
too.
as you play more.
Yeah, absolutely. First one good for Andrew, 61-42. Second one rattles around and drops.
23 seconds left here, score 62-42.
Hunger still pushing the pace, and a foul somewhere on Levi.
I think it was on Levi, just a late call there.
Yeah, a little bit of a reach.
First personal.
Levi's first personal. How many more fouls do you think they could get in 18 seconds, Sam?
What? No.
Sam refrains from answering.
Oh. Sam.
I think they might have beaten their score from last time. Last
Oh,
game,
I don't think. Well, maybe.
Last
It's
game I
close.
heard they had 43 in total.
Total, yeah. 21 were the Lancers.
Good
Toby
pass
bobbles
there
the
to
ball a bit
Levi.
there. Levi puts it up. It's good! Levi with the little floater just before the buzzer here.
And that'll be the game.
64-44 is your final score. Lancers beat Cochrane Fountain City. Everybody's excited about Levi's shot. Good. Congratulations to him for hitting that, getting in the book.
Yeah, that was a good shot too.
Yeah, it was a nice
Those
floater.
are hard to make. The ones right in line with the hoop are always the ones that are the hardest to make in some regards. So
Yeah.
good
Fans
game
letting
there
them
on
know
both
their
teams.
appreciation.
good game by both teams. CFC, just a good job. They played hard all the way and didn't give up, even though they were outmatched.
Yeah, the Lancers showed good energy, good poise all throughout the game. And come away with a solid win. 64-44, again, your final score. It's been a joy being with you tonight, and we'll see you next time. I'm not exactly sure when the next boys game is. Tomorrow there's girls games.
I think there's an away boys game either next Tuesday or Wednesday.
Sounds
maybe
about
Thursday.
right, somewhere in there.
But we'll try and bring you that. And
thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time.